back to another Fab and Shot. I'm Jacob's here. Building episode. This is where we're going to build the house for Gen 2 and jump into that. Go ahead and jump into the game. Maybe I will go ahead and jump in down here. Our Sims just aged up right before we stopped playing with this about a week ago. And I'm very excited to be back. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I miss them so much. These are my favorite people in the entire world. You don't understand. And this second generation, which is we're about to start, which is very exciting. And you'd be like, why is there a fucking horse thing? Because I thought maybe we could do a horse here and live here for just like a little bit longer. But I've actually decided that I would like to move over into Chestnut Ridge instead. I don't know where Jordan's at. Oh, she's on the computer. These are the Sims. So we have this Sim right here, which is Maya Moon, and then we have her husband, which is over here. They look so similar to me, which is Nico Moon. Nico Moon, and every time, this has to be a relation. There has to be a glitch in the game. Oh, gee, because they are like in love. I don't even want to hear it. They've been together for a long time. Whatever. They got married. Here, I can show you some images so you guys can be like aware. They got married at a festival a while ago, and then they had little baby. This is little infant Halo. Hold on, I have more photos. They had a little Halo, which there's Halo. Isn't he so cute? I love Halo. And then Halo grew up into this beautiful little cute little toddler as well. And then Halo grew up into becoming this child, and then this teenager, and then this. I don't know why that's so funny to me. And we also had a dog named Spots. Oh my god, I actually don't think its name is Spots. What was the dog's name? I cannot. That's so bad of me. Cosmo. Poor Cosmo. Don't remember whatsoever. We had a dog named Cosmo. Dog. Okay, so we don't really talk about it. And during high school, Halo once again just aged up there. Fresh. Okay. Fresh. Fucking fresh. Aged up. Halo met Jordan and a few other people. There's a few other people on our list that he could end up with. So Jordan was a prospect. We actually had a group, which he's no longer a part of because I only aged up him and Halo. I do want to age up his best friend Spencer, who was also a prospect of marriage, but Spencer for some reason didn't like fully work out. He's also living in Chestnut Ridge. He lives with his parents and stuff, and so I do feel like we'll still become really good friends. And I was even thinking maybe they would become a throuple. I had throuple vibes. And then Kiara was also, but she's a Bergerson, and I just really hate that family, so I just couldn't commit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think she was a pretty sim, and for a minute there, she was the sim. And then we met Jordan, okay? Jordan's a horse girl through and through. She likes everything to do with the horse pack. She is a horsey girly, okay? We're going to dress her up as a cowgirl. I'm really excited for it. I think it's going to be really fun and really cute. And I don't know, I'm just like, I think it's going to be a good time. The point being here is that we have to obviously get a horse because that's like a big part of him. For him, okay, we're going to figure out if he likes the ranch life. We currently have a bodybuilding tendency, and I do have a feeling we're going to jump into a bodybuilding career. I didn't go find one, like an athletic career. I could maybe find one that we could do instead. I know there's a few other ones that were like designed that people have made modded careers. She had a modded career. They both had a modded career at one point or other. But she is a horse girl. We're going to be doing horse competitions. That's the goal. So we're gonna build a modern farm horse house over in Henford-on-Begley in a somewhat smaller lot. I was hoping for a 50 by 50. I even had a lot that I had previously built for a different family that I really liked. We don't have that type of money, so like it wouldn't have been attainable, but it could have been kind of fun. And also, they don't age up until here. Their birthdays are the same day. Maya and Nico's are the same day, and it's this day. And this is adults. And so I'm kind of hoping that we have another Winter's Fest baby. And so we have a whole week in game, which is crazy for a short lifespan, where we don't even have to worry about baby making. Like, baby making doesn't have to happen until that Sunday. Oh my god, hold on. Star Wars Accords are tonight, and I forgot about that. And I do have a note that she's nominated, so we do need to go. They are releasing songs. They're pretty high up. They're both musical people, and I would not be surprised if Halo also becomes somewhat musical acquired in some way, shape, or form. I wouldn't be surprised that every generation will have some type of musical aspect to it, because they are so musically driven people, okay? But she's been nominated for a Starlight Accords, and so I figured they could go like on a little cute little date to the Starlight Accords tonight. She's made some tracks. That was a failed career. We have a lot of other stuff in the house that we'll be taking with us. For the new house, it needs to be at least, I'm going to say 4 bedrooms. So it has to be a pretty big farmhouse. But we also have to have a stable so we can have horses. I also kind of want a cow and maybe some chickens. Go full out. Like if we're going to live on a ranch, might as well live on a ranch. We already started working on some bottled wine as well over here. But they're fine, but it's good to have. It's good to know. Also, he's also a huge athletic person, like I mentioned. His number one thing that got him in athletic is cyber crystals, or things that come with Batu. And so I have a feeling I will also get her one, and so they can continue to practice once his dad ages up, because they spar every day together. It's the cutest thing, and we will be teaching our kids how to spar as well. I've never used it before, but it's so cool that we will definitely be using it. Trying to think what else. I'm a little nervous about babies, because of the fact he's also a need sim because the game broke. But I'm curious now. Hold on, I'm sure I have things. Oh yeah, I have water. Okay, it is functional again. That's excellent to know. It was broken, so I made him a need sim for that purpose. This is one off trait. The other 2 traits do come from parents of a certain way. We'll talk about when we have babies. I'm a little nervous for babies. We might just have science babies or adopt going forward. I think she would look so cute pregnant, so it does make me sad. But I don't know how glitched pregnancy is, like at all. I don't know. So we might save and then get pregnant and then see what that's like, if that is like anything, and then go from there. The way I figured out what he really enjoyed was because playing around with his Simology panel. Okay. With his Simology panel, we have likes and dislikes. I knew for a fact he didn't like robotics, but he does like fitness and singing and dancing. And there are dancing careers, not in-game, that you can download. The only fitness career is obviously the athletic career. Whereas Jordan hates children, but you can change that to a family-oriented sim after they have kids. And so I don't even think initially she's going to want to be pregnant for this purpose, but also I don't think that she's going to be opposed to having children because it's a legacy save. So even if we don't think it's like fully on brand, it's on brand. And that's how I feel. But she, on the other hand, likes wellness, nectar making, horse riding, and cooking. So like I knew for a fact that she was good. Like I knew that's what she wanted to do with life. I also was going based on some skills and stuff, in which she has a few different skills, but they're very little skills. His skills are a bit more variety because I was trying all these different things, because if a sim really likes something, they tend to tell you very early on in that skill. Like within the first like level of that skill, you know for a fact that the sim enjoys, like, come closer, enjoys that aspect for whatever the reason is. And so I knew for a fact that like it was good. And once again, I was going to put a horse here, and I just really decided that was really wrong to put a horse. You can stay. Yeah, come here. Okay. Alright, that being said, let's go ahead and move over. Look at this. Do you see this? No frame drop. I go to Instagram right now. Fucking frame drop off the wazoo. I'm not entirely sure why. I'm assuming that it requires a higher frame rate, and maybe my frame rate doesn't match. Like, maybe the bitrate frame rate doesn't match. I don't really know. But there's something about it that's messy. So, it's messy with 64 by 64, and they were talking about how they were trying to optimize the game a bit better to make it run a bit better for, like, a lot of people. And so that's like, my main thought is, but it's fine. It is what it is. I'm just going to move on. I know for a fact that this lot back here doesn't work. So we're going to move forward. Other things. Pack settings. New pack. The fairy pack. I do want to limit fairies to end screen, just like I limit everybody else to their particular... Oh, no, okay. Now, the imbalance and the imbalance, the balance and the imbalance, if it disables Sims will not experience effects related to balance or imbalance. This may mean a Sims experience fewer alignments, but not eliminate them overall. UI will not appear in the Simology panel, and then also luck. I'm going to see about both those things. I've not really got to play with them, so if it gets really annoying and we're just like frustrated the whole time because of the fact that we're trying to skirt around this or whatever, I might turn them off. And that's just how I feel. Everything else is like okay for right now, I want to say. I love a self-discovery. I love a career layoff. I like an acne. The only other thing... This is so interesting because it doesn't work. Is that maybe turn off the eco footprint. I've heard that can help quite a bit for like the issue that I was having. Because like the issue I was having, I don't even know, why does that do that? This lot right here. Now I've not clicked on this lot. Let's click on it. Let's do it. I'm thinking we're gonna go with this. I want something a bit bigger, but I don't like. I'm not a big fan of this, so I'm thinking we're gonna go with this Jarrell lot here because I don't care. This 30 by 30, but it's just not big enough. And this 50 by 50 lot is big enough, in my opinion. I'm trying to think. I don't really necessarily know if we need a park. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like we could put parks everywhere. And I wouldn't mind living in town. What is... Hold on. Let me test something. I think there's like... I mean, we're in build and buy mode. But like in Syrian build and buy mode doesn't work. So like, well, there is that, I guess. No. See, I don't want to live over here. And it's just too big. 60 by... Oh, there it is. I told you it was going to lag. What did I tell you? I don't know what's going on. I'm buying the Sims team. Okay, let me come over here to Duke's Hall instead. Okay. So, in Duke's Hall, it's like a horse park, but like anything like this, one, I'm not just gonna bring my horse here. They're right over here, right? But also, like, could you imagine living right this close? And like, I'm gonna build it so it's more oriented this way. Yeah, okay. This is a lot we're gonna build on. I turn this into a residential, which I'm sure is a little weird. And then we're going to Bodos. Bye! I'm gonna keep the terrain paint for now, as we're trying to figure out some stuff. But we do gotta go on to Google for a minute to try to figure out some builds. I normally... Oh, no. What the fuck? I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Am I dropping frames on... I don't know why. Cancel. Fine. Display capture. What the fuck? Because It's like I can't build on this lot. It's Is OBS just like freaking the fuck out this week? Oh, it needed updated, didn't it? It sure did. Maybe that's the issue. Hold on. File. I think it's under settings. I just want to update you. Did I mean, it's not working. I'm sorry, guys. This is a fucking mess. I just want to play the game. I'm not tempted to like just not. No, because like I'm so much enjoying playing Sims. That's what's like pissing me off. Oh, it won't let me download it if I have Google open or Streamlabs. I'm so confused. Are you gonna work or are you not gonna work? You're like not gonna work. Is it the camera? Oh. Ooh, I hate it. How do people play with this? I'm at like a weird angle. What the hell? How do you like this game? See, like, oh, this is fine. So I'm so confused. Okay, maybe it's gonna work. I don't know. Oh, but you can't see it because we're not. Okay. So. Okay. So the way this works is that we're just gonna pick a house that we all enjoy. Also, I'm gonna put myself in a corner. Makes it a little bit easier for us. What if we do? It makes so much sense that there's some Swarfolk stuff popping up, so I'm not above it just because of it. See, I've made so many of these houses before. I like it though, to be fair. It's a house that I very much enjoy living in. I'm thinking maybe something out of this line. Not as long, because I don't want it to be that long. What is this? It almost looks like the barn is like maybe even built in. Okay. I think I have a vibe. I want to say I have a vibe. So that's good. That's good. We don't need to keep 5 on screen. I just need to keep 5 alive. Okay. We're going to try building, and we're going to see if this works or not. Because I don't understand why it wouldn't. I'm kind of pissed myself for only playing in like a 20 by 20 and not figuring out that this game had horrible, or maybe it didn't before update. You know how mad I would be? I'm trying to figure out like which one am I going with? Because I kind of like the one where we had like a... Okay, first things first, I'm just going to divide the lot. This is so weird. Bear with me. In half. This is because... Come on, please don't do this. This is because this back half, we do need some type of backyard. It's for backyarding. This over here... I think will be a barn. I'm gonna do this in such a weird way, and I'm hoping that's gonna work out just fine. But it's gonna be a barn. I think there's gonna be windows and stuff, and then I kind of want... Trying to figure it out. Yeah. Kind of want the house to do something like this, probably. And then that being like the very front of the house. Sorry, I'm being like really nervous that the fucking thing's not working. Didn't work that one time. I did change it to where it's not capturing it by game. Hopefully that's gonna make it a little bit better. Cause I know it's like not my internet, which is like the most common thing for like frame rate drop is the internet. And so I'm not entirely, I can't figure out what the problem is. You're like, maybe it's your CPU. I don't want to talk about this again because last time I talked about it, I really felt like I was just like being rude. Okay, so we have a little bit of an extension, and then pull it out just a bit, and then we're gonna take it out. Okay. And then I have an idea. Just bear with me. Okay, so do you know how we have like glass walls now? I don't know where they're located. Like, what would you put a glass wall under? Maybe rock and stone? How about the one that says it doesn't know what it is? Okay, I'm thinking... I'm actually thinking this could be smaller in size. Hold on, I want to make sure it's even. So I'm thinking there's like a glass walkway. And then, I love this one. This is so cute. It's not going to make sense for this build. So we're going to move forward. But I do think it's real cute. Okay, so we have like a glass walkway. Right? And then what if there's glass on both sides? as well. And then if we're doing this, we can do something under these lines. And then I'm thinking like some type of door. I've not used glass yet with doors, so I don't even know what that looks like. And can I tell you, I don't love it. I think there's like one where it doesn't have the bars, where it's just smooth glass, and that might be better for what we're trying to do here. Ooh, the green room one might actually do the best. I don't know the colors yet, so bear with me as we're trying to figure this out. But I'm thinking something like that. Does it look like an eyesore? Like with everything else? It kind of does. So there's a whole plan with this. I don't even know if it's functional. I have such weird ideas. Okay. I am thinking we could probably do like some type of roof like that. And then the only issue, I mean, I don't think we're gonna run into a clipping issue, which was the only issue that I could think of. Is a possible clipping issue. And we have that. And I'm thinking possibly another one of these. How low can I go before it looks weird? This might already look weird. I don't know. No, I think that looks moderately okay. Okay, a part of me wants to do this on the one down below. As well. I just think it will probably end up looking better. And then we could maybe even do a line of glass. Because, like, it's a big house that we're building. And I understand that. Okay. So the idea... So, like, kind of like this is, like, the blueprint of the house. Which is objectively, I would say, the hardest part of building is figuring out, do I want it on a foundation? I don't know yet. We will have to commit. And I don't know why we're on a 2-wall height, because... Does that door still work? Is it still... Okay, it does work. Just making sure. Right away, I do know for a fact that there are going to be barn doors. Okay, there's some clipping. I don't love that. Not one bit. I don't know if I'm going to get over it or not. We might have to find out. Chestnut Ridge, I'm pretty sure. Chestnut Ridge. Horse ranch. 4 horse ranch. Pretty sure came with actual barn doors. So we have those ones, and we have, like, these ones. I'm trying to remember what a horse can actually do. Like, what's the smartest answer here? Now, back here is awfully flat. Oh, I guess it has to be flat because of the fact that we're going to have horses. Okay, gonna keep that in mind. However, I do... We gotta figure out 4 point. Let's go inside and figure out 4 point first. Oh, hold on. I didn't do this part. This part... I had plans to make it all wooden. And that's why I said you're just gonna have to bear with me, because it's probably gonna take a minute for me to... Nope, nothing. Okay. Didn't I look at you? Didn't I see you? I'm pretty sure it is possible. Maybe it didn't come with horse ranch? Like, I'm more than positive. The people were trying to were figuring out how to do it. Okay. Right off the bat. Is it a trim? It's not a trim. It's not a house sculpture. Okay. Do we want leaves? Do you think a little greenery will do it? I'm building a really big house for not a lot of money that we have. I do have to keep that in mind. I'm okay with like a little cheating for a little roughness. By roughness, I mean our Sims struggling. What object am I looking for? Was it these? Was it this? Was it this thing? I don't really remember what this thing does. No, I don't like that. Gosh darn it. Is that what this... See, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to sit on the tip. Yeah, something like that, I think is how it's supposed to work. It's not exactly what I'm looking for either. How do I do it? Hold on. YouTube.com. Let me turn off my desktop audio so I don't get copyrighted. And beams on Earth Sims 4. Nope. That was kind of cool. Bear with me. Because I swear that I have seen what I am trying. Nope. Okay. Well, I'm gonna quickly look at a Kikyo build. Oh, I'm so sorry for anybody out there, by the way, who has G-shade or anything like that. Okay, hold on. So, bear with me. I'm gonna try something a little crazy. Let's do some counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. This whole thing's gotta be moved 1 square back. That includes... I mean, I guess... Yeah, I guess that doesn't technically need to be moved back. Okay, this is so this could be, but that's not even. It's not important right now. Okay, now it's a 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Correct. Okay. So we do a 6 by 6. Let me grab my door that I want. I would say that's kind of important. This is what I was looking for. Hold on. Hold on. Right here. Because it looks like a barn door. Okay. Cool. That, I'm pretty sure... I think that was like a kit that came with. Industrial loft. Okay. In case you guys are curious. If there's any object in here that I'm going to be using, and you're like, oh my god, that looks so cute, where'd you buy that? I will inform, for sure. I'm pretty sure that Horse Ranch maybe did have modern doors in them. And I was trying to figure out, the barn door that I was kind of looking for. Interesting. Okay. I think the door that I'm actually wanting, yeah, is a level 2 height. That's a interestingly frustrating, if you ask me. It does look like they're from Get Famous, which makes sense. It's one of my favorite packs. And the size that we have is atrocious. Okay. Now that just means the downstairs height is high. The upstairs height doesn't have to be. You can manipulate that stuff to work in your favors. I don't know if that's going to mess up anything we're about to do. We'll see. But I do want something of this grandeur. Now I'm realizing it's a 3. So 13 actually maybe would have worked. So hold on. Okay. And if we do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, if we're doing a 3-wine door, this is gonna work just fine. If we're not doing a 3-wine door and we end up finding something else that I like more, we're a little screwed. So we might have to cause there's this. This is also a 3-wide. It's just skinnier. It really just depends on what we're looking for, what the vibe is. Now this is a 1-wide. Girl, you don't need the cup. I respect the fact you're trying not to. You're not really understanding how to do without doing it. Well, things I respect. I like the fact you put effort into it. This also looks like a door that might look fine. Oh, some doors do, where you can kind of fix it in post. Okay, we are going for this like modern vibe. I don't think I'm gonna find any. Okay, this might be a bit better for matching. Okay. Now, with that being said, I'm gonna do 2 on both sides. And we're gonna do 2 for this. And then we're gonna close them in. Okay, like I said, this is all about bearing with me. We are doing horse ranch because that's what I'm doing. And I am using, like I said, this video, it's a Kiko Bills video, as a reference to try to figure this out. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, do you want it full up? Okay. No, don't. Just want to remove the flooring. My God. Okay. And then this has like one of these on this side. Yeah, I'll copy and paste it and place it on this side. I think what we're supposed to do. It's fine. This can just be raised up. Just a tilt. Just single tilt more. Actually, don't mind how that looks. So, so these little pillars, don't think are as necessary because I do kind of want the overlay effect. However, my question. Oh, interesting. Let me go back to what I was watching. Okay. Okay, I see. How did she make the roof like that? Okay. 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 Okay, hold on. Slight mess up. I'm gonna remove that ceiling as well. And see, I don't know if it's gonna work the way I want it to work. Yeah, we're gonna need that. It might work. I'm just going to have to work really hard for it not to look off. It's going to look a little off no matter what. Just because I can't fully... Like... I don't even know what I just moved. Might have to do... like a small one? Okay. No. I've never watched a build tutorial. Okay, let me delete that real fast. Yeah, but because like when I make it small. Oh, it's this. But you are gonna do that. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Full on build tutorial guys going on right now. Okay, and then I'm doing all this by holding shift, by the way. And the goal here is we're trying to make another roof, just like that first one, just on the edge. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna make this one bigger, just like that. Then we're gonna take this, and we're gonna raise it up. Okay, we just got to... You're not gonna even notice, so it's gonna be fine. Get rid of the flooring. Does it really achieve my goal the way I initially had thought? I don't know. I think I might do 2 more in the middle. And maybe that will help. No, actually, I think this should be fine. And then this, we want some big glass windows. And we might go for similar windows to those ones. Like just use the wallpaper windows. It might work better. I don't know. Right now I'm actually thought of these windows. Okay, because it's like... I think for the bottom one, I think that looks fine. But for the top one, where we have like other stuff interconnecting, I don't think it looks as good. Whereas that doesn't look as good either, because I want some type of framing device. Some type of different framing device. I don't know. Can we not put them on roofing? No, we totally can. Oh, because it's a part of the roof. So that's not going to matter. So we ain't going to worry about that. I'm thinking a window here. I don't know what window. I do know that it's going to be glass. Of sorts. I wish we just had like a big square window. Like, this is a big square window, but it's a little too big. I need something very similar to that window, just a pinch smaller. I maybe could get away with this one. This is from the Business and Hobbies pack. Which I still have yet to even try. You know. Not bad to mess around and play with a few. Okay, and then for this little upper one, I wonder if... Oh, it's too big. It's not gonna really work either. The vision is here. I don't know if the execution is fully working. It might look better once we get some color and things in it. Okay. Either way, this is where the door comes in. I already know for a fact that this area over here needs to be closed off only because of the fact that we can access it. We access it through a runway upstairs, so I don't want to put stairs in here. So we're going to put stairs in here in this area. I'm also thinking this is going to be the dining room and kitchen area anyways. And then I do think we're going to put the master bedroom, the big bedroom down here, a bathroom of sorts, which I think is going to go over here in this corner. Thinking we might do actually just like a 4x4 bathroom, something like that. Then I was also thinking the parents' room, which I did want an ensuite for, but we are gonna have to do some backyarding. We could do maybe something like that and still have room for a backyard, and it can still be accessed. And because this is the kitchen, I mean, this is going to be like a living room. This is going to be like a little area. Don't know what this is yet. I'm wondering if we should make it into... Okay, now I'm thinking, hold on. Let's back up. Floor planning is the hardest thing in the world, in my opinion. Especially for like a new save. Or a new house. The initial floor plan. Once you figure out the vibe, it's pretty simple, but you gotta figure out the vibe. Okay, I'm actually thinking that this is the bedroom. Yeah, it'll just be like I think probably a bathroom that has a toilet like behind a wall. So like I feel like we can still make that work. And then we come in from like an archway. That way we have like a foyer type area. And the only issue is that these are both bathrooms. I've decided that these are both bathrooms, and they're both the front of the house. Gosh dang it. Okay. Change plans. Back it up. Okay, I still want to do something or this lines. I'm actually thinking we draw it out just a bit more. Okay, so the issue that we're having is that this kind of needs to be a little open, right? Let me try to find some stairs that like I'm fucking with. I haven't tried these new ones yet. I already know. Am I thinking that it should be... Can I not... Oh, okay. Take it back. It should be wide. Where's I put it upstairs? We could make that work. I have a feeling. But that's really awkward because it's like right there. Let me get rid of this wall. I thought maybe the wall would help, but I'm actually thinking the wall is not helping. Okay, I know I want a foyer. And I guess it doesn't have to be necessarily out. Like that. And what if we grab this again? Because it's not like abnormal for your stairs to be the thing that you like. I'm thinking maybe we leave that kind of open and we just find. I don't like the color. We'll change the color. Like I'm thinking like maybe that. Like doesn't that just look so cute? Organic. Okay. This one also came with business and hobbies, and so they came with this to go on them. I think they even line up. I haven't used it yet, so I'm half tempted to possibly even use the one that goes with it. We could... No. 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 Okay, I'm thinking we're going to use that with it. And... will not lie. I think I'm leaning towards the white. But I'm not 100% sure, for sure. Okay. Because you know this is open. And it doesn't need to be closed. There's no reason for it to be closed except for the fact that I closed it. We're up to $16,000, by the way. How are we going to afford this? I don't know. Genuinely do not know. Did not take a single cent from my wife. Okay, and knowing that we need... What does this come with for business? We're using a lot of business and hobbies, which I guess does. Oh my god. Oh, perfect. Oh, it's a little big. It's a little big. Oh, but it could work. Oh my god. Don't do anything inside, please. I just want to take that and take that. I was like, oh, we can just back up until we find it. No, Jacob. That's a horrible idea. Okay. And we can change it to wood, right? Okay, and then for down here, once again, we'll go business and hobbies. And I'm thinking... I don't think this is the color that the big one is. Is it? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Am I gonna need to change this wood? Top mat. Maybe that would be the way to go. Cause like, I mean, it looks nice. Okay, I just think it's a door. It's the door. I think we need to go with that. No, because I don't like the black frame. As soon as their color swatches piss me the fuck off. I mean it so deeply. Okay. There are things where I want to put columns. Should I go ahead and do that? Grab a small column I should. Like, I'm thinking, for the sake of sakes, I do want columns all along that. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll just do lower first, and then we'll deal with top stuff later. Did I get rid of the door? I liked my door. I think that's probably like accurate. It's good. We have this and this. Like, this is gonna be like a $300,000 house. But I want to live in my horse ranch fantasies. It's not my fault if my horse ranch fantasies are a little expensive. Like every column. These are cheap columns too. These are $25 columns. Okay? It's not like I'm breaking the bank with my columns. Yeah. Ooh, nope.
Who's ready, baby?
Okay, baby. Thank you for cooking.
Of course.
Okay. Okay, already, in my opinion, that pluses the build immensely. Also, I'm sure that's annoying someone. I'm sure that's been annoying someone, so I'll fix that. And it gives it like a little bit of a flair, which I like. So I'm not mad with the choice that I did. Is it my favorite thing in the world? No. No, it's not. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, they have like a grass roof. It doesn't fit the vibe, but it's cute. Now I feel like I went. Okay. I get nervous that I undo too much. Okay, I know for a fact the barn is gonna have like a different vibe. Right? Because like, duh. Oh. Is that giving what I want? It kind of does. Okay, hold on. Let's cook. Let's cook for a minute. Let's do a little bit of cooking. I think it is. Okay. And I'm thinking this for the barn. Because don't we have like a barn roofing as well? I vaguely remember that. Oh, actually, I think it is the rustic roof. No. Let me type in red. Let's look at a right coloring. Nope. 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 This is atrocious. Just saying. I think it's important for everybody to understand that I think it looks horrible. I'm trying to figure out if the awning is the problem. Oh, I guess a barn would maybe have like a red roof. I mean, not a red roof. Duh. It's like a black roof. That, I guess, does make a little bit of sense. So the thing that I was using does come from like Hen from the Begley. It makes it like a little bit of like a rusticy vibe. Oh no, this one is Hen from the Begley. It's Cottage Living. Cottage Living, which is a pack I don't really think about very often anymore. It truly does. Like, it is kind of like a very goated, in my opinion, pack. Okay. It's gonna seem like a little bit out there because we are gonna. I want to say Horse Ranch did come with. I'm okay, thank you. I understand, but I'm okay. I'm not in the place to look at the moment. Is this what I'm looking for? It might be. It might be. Yeah. Once again, it's gonna look a little weird because it's gonna be the only section of the house that's this color. But we have to remember, we have vision. And we might change it to maybe fit the needs better. Because, like, I guess it doesn't have to be red, but, like, don't you just want it to be red? Like, I feel like this, like, black vibe maybe is the way to go. Okay, do I want columns on this? I don't think so. I do kind of want some type of stonework. Can you see that I gave up on floor planning and I was like, let's just go outside again because it's easier. Because floor planning was hard. It was killing me. Oh my god. It was doing a number. I need a 4-bedroom and I'm making like a 40. Big houses are scary. Okay. I feel. Also, like, knowing that the kitchen is probably this right here. This is probably the kitchen. This is a lot of space. I don't know why I took half a lot when I could have took up like I'm half tempted to bring everything in by 2. I think I might bring everything in by 2. And it's just the back that we're bringing in, so I don't even have to fix the front, which is like ideal. Like, is it an ideal situation? Okay. Do I like that? Do I like the brought in-ness of it all? It makes it a bit skinny. So what about 1? I think 1 might be the way to go. I can't change how long it is. So there's that. Okay, if we're looking up above. Now we just move everything accordingly. Then we gotta fix the roofing, which is by far the worst part of changing anything. Is the fact the roofing is gonna be off. I hate this. Hold on. I'm gonna fix the clipping. It's not super hard to do. This is a bit accessible way to do it. Okay, and then we want this one, which is the egregious clipping. There you go. A little clip is fine, but the big clip, oh my god, I could not handle it. Like, what is this even gonna be? I don't know. I like the fact it exists. I like this also existing. These are things that I'm not mad about. I just don't. I don't know. I don't physically know. But I do think this makes everything a bit more tighter, which is what I was looking for. So, not mad about that. I still think we could maybe because the house itself. Oh, I meant this. My fault. Oh no, no, definitely want to close it off. I didn't think I did, but I take it back. I definitely did. I'm thinking we could put some type of archway here that kind of leads out into here, into this space. And then I'm thinking the master bedroom could be there. I feel like that's a pretty good space for. I do want an ensuite. I think an ensuite's nice. Did I use it at all the last time I had one? No, I did not. It was really bad of me. But it's true. Well, an ensuite like this is complicated. Because you have the door here, and we can make it work. And then this doesn't need to be this big. We can do something like this. Because like the ensuite bedroom isn't going to be from here, because you don't want all your friends being like, oh my god, let's go see what's happening. You know what I mean? That can close off. Okay. Door can go there. Okay, then you're kind of like close. And there's like a little hallway. This is actually where I would probably put the normal bathroom. It's in this small little hallway right here. Seems a little tight, so we're actually come back here into this corner. Right here instead. And that would be the downstairs bathroom. We're building off little sections, which is nice. What are they? I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking we're gonna put the back door here, and so I know it seems a little crazy to close this off as well. You're like, what the fuck, Jacob? Okay, it is a little crazy because this is the what if we do? I mean, that's so crazy. What if we do something like that instead? Okay, hear me out. Okay, what does that make sense? It makes a difference when the orientation of the room when the door is coming from over here, because I still want to close this off. You see? Because I'm thinking we can probably get a door here and here, and then we can get doors on both sides, and this can be the downstairs study. Okay. So now we have a few areas. This is the living area. Leads off into the backyard. This is the kitchen dining room area. And I'm also officially deciding that I do, in fact, want these inside. I didn't think I did, and I very much changed my mind. I think it looks better. So like the pop of color, pop of glass, I think it looks nice. So we're good on that one. This feels super strange. This little thing. Door here. Probably another like one of these archways can go on both sides like they are. That should be good. Bedroom door. It's weird, I know that, but I also think it's weirder if they have to go through the office to get to the other side of the house where the bedroom is. Like if we're orienting this way, either way, like if this turns into the bath, like we turn this into like a bedroom, and then this, you know, it doesn't really work. It's the moral of the story, but I'm trying. Okay, I'm gonna get some sliding doors. See it? Oh, actually, we can get a double wall height. Hi. You're so cute. Okay, get some. The Sim Sim wants to hurt me today. I mean this. They were like, you want to be pained? And I was like, no. And they're like, I don't care. Be in pain. And I'm like, why? This is such a front door. Okay. Oh, sorry, baby. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You are so good. You know that? You are so beautiful. You do such a good job. So beautiful. So are you, Akasha. You are beautiful. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just nubbed you in the nose. Doesn't mean to run away. Just means I made a mistake. Okay? And I got a key cup back. Officially decided I need a brown. Okay? We need brown. Maybe a dark brown. I don't know. What do we have here? I kind of like it, but I wish there were two. Like, the vibe is vibing. It's giving what I want. And then some. Okay. And the problem here is, like, I do kind of want... Oh. A back porch area, especially because we can't have a front porch area. I think that's also like super important. Hold on. But I can't raise this whole thing up without raising the whole thing up. And I don't know if horses can go over a little gap. So, play make-believe with me for a minute, okay? Thinking something probably under those lines. Do you see how I moved to the outside again? I would prefer not to be judged by this decision. It's just what is happening. Okay. Okay, now we need some type of fencing. I really love the new fencing. I think it's so cute. Are we feeling a hedge? Because, like, the thing with the hedge, it doesn't look horrible, right? And we could make a hedge work. So this is the new one. It's a bit small. It's real cute, though. But I do think we need something maybe a bit on the bigger side. Okay. This middle section is going to be glass. I already used the glass I'm going to use, so I'm not really worried about that. I'm thinking I want one more here. And that way we can... Okay, we're going to use this glass here and here to build some of that modern element out. I already know that it's going to be pain, but we are going to need to build this out. And those are... No. Oh. Oops. I didn't fix the orientation of the whole house. Like I thought it... Oh, that's so much further out than I thought. There we go. No, that one's good. What is... There's like a third one in here. This one. Who are you? And what are you used for? And why is there glass? I If I delete, what does that do? Nothing. Okay. So we could put an upstairs balcony. Like instead of like in a roof. I do believe if there is an upstairs. Everybody's just like chilling downstairs. I'm kind of like getting a little chilly because I want to chill. Okay, I do believe if there's an upstairs balcony, there should be some stairs to come down from it, and it should be in a place that everybody can access it. So we'll make sure we do that as well. Also, I have realized that I've now made a place where I have to put more things on top, and then also made a place where we do need another roofing. Whoops. Here comes the hard part. Okay. Let me grab this. And see, this makes a dynamic house. Okay, with stairs. One second. These stairs could be different from the inside stairs, and now it's $23,000. You understand that's a lot of money. Okay, so this is not stairs that are gonna work. Also, like I'm trying to figure out. I feel like maybe. Oh. Like, what if we get like really wild with it, and then we just move it back? I'm not opposed to putting it on that last one, but can I move it even? Okay, one more forward. I see. It is straight. Which I guess does make sense. What do you think about it? But like I'm just like it's so close. People are gonna think it's weird that there's stairs. But having shot for a lot of houses here, like in the past 7 months or so, which was something I was doing when I wasn't streaming, we've been hunting for houses. Houses are, one, hard to come by. Two, which I think is pretty, I think hard to come by is like really well known. Okay, because we don't want to run into like our horse. Well, that didn't help my situation. What if we just make it? Hold on. Hold on. This is crazy. What I'm trying to do. Any type of wall underneath makes it break, right? Like if I'm thinking of this correctly. That's so. Hold on, let me go small. Okay, go smaller. I don't know if there's any way to get around it. Is there any way to put walls under the stairs without breaking them? Use one. Yeah, because these ones. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Is there like some stairs? I think there's like some base game stairs think it like, I mean, that doesn't work. But it doesn't affect the stair. I get that you think it does. But like, what if we could make it like a little room? You're right, Jacob, what are you doing? Something that's not working, so ignore my idea. This is the point where I want spiral staircases. So like, what if we just do a ladder? What does that look like? Can I? See, I don't love that. I don't love that at all. Also, I don't love how it opens. Like, I know why it does, and I'm like aware of why it opens. And like, I'm gonna have to put 2 ladders down. I don't know if you can put 2 ladders next to each other, but I know for a fact it will annoy me that there's. Okay, you can put 2 ladders next to each other. I can't change the coloring of the ladder after I place the ladder down. They're gonna be on this side anyways. They can't be on that side because this is where we're gonna make our like little outside area. Do you understand we don't have the money for this? Have I mentioned that? We're gonna need to sell a fucking kidney. Go on the black market for this house. You're gonna be like, it's only 23,000. I know, but we haven't even like done what I want to do with it. Like, it's 23,000 now. Cause like I'm thinking that I was actually thinking we put like a glass key or something here. And we can make it brown. And then, oh, I don't know if they can go from a gate to a pool. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know we can make rounded pools now, right? That's like a thing. Because I only like want the pool. Yeah, okay. Cannot do that. Hold on. Okay, cannot do that. What if I like pull it out? Because it's a little small for my liking. I would like my pool. What if we expand the pool? And then we even aircut it in there. Because I'm thinking. Okay, I still want that up there. But we get the ladder over here, and we can I'm not even on the level. Where are they trying to put it? Should be showed. Okay. I don't actually know if it needs to. It's hard because like it's not like on top, you know. I'm thinking something like this. So we can put some horse stuff over here, and then I do want a chicken coop. Which chickens typically do live outside, but they do need to be boxed in for sure. So we'll have to figure out. That's from Life and Death, and like I'm kind of obsessed. Oh my god, that's what we're using. I take it back. Not the glass up here. Okay, but do we have like a brown? Because if there's one thing I'm trying to do here, it is symmetry. Ooh, not that brown. Is there a different brown? Oh, that's much better brown. And then we can put flares. Oh no, are they not the same level? Oh, there's nothing more frustrating than that. But that's fine. You know why? Because we'll just bring and we'll add more of these. And then it fixes it. And we have some lights. And I do think they're functional. For literally nothing. But it's fine. Okay. Because, like, I want a place to put the pool chairs and stuff. I'm actually thinking I might... Don't worry, we'll actually get something for it. Pull it out to around there. And we can orientate pool chairs and stuff. And it'll be all the same thing. I don't know what yet. It might be like one of these. Well, the only issue with this is that it looks like really uncomfortable to walk on, so probably not. I'm gonna say it's probably like some type of stone. It's gonna be it's giving stone. Okay, brown. Do you guys have a brown stone I can use? Colors. Dark brown. Preferably not $16. Or that look red. I was like, what is it trying to do? It's the pool. Okay, but doesn't it seem like it needs something around its edges? Maybe it's like this type of fencing that it needs. Probably not. It needs a taller fencing. I think we'll probably just fence it in. Just gonna put. Oh, okay. Call it an interesting day. We'll probably fence it in. Oh no! It got rid of the thingy. I'm so where? Because like when I drop down to this level, guess what? It's not there. I'm concerned. I mean it. I'll figure it out in a minute. No, because in order to do like a good spandrel moment, you kind of have to like. So these are not gonna work either. I'm thinking we're gonna need the big ones. And then we can have. I mean, that's a base game, so we can get a base game fence. Oh, there's some of these that have like lanterns on it, which I think are so cute. This is like way too much, which I would agree. That's also too much. I thought there was glass ones that like look lanterns. What is this? Oh, okay. This is adorable. Not very what we're looking for. That's a little. I want to be a murderer. I mean, I know this one also has like lanterns, but it's also not the vibe. Well, I guess I'm not getting what I want. That's fine. I would like to place it in a few areas. Cute. Okay. Do I like the fact that this is how you get up and down between levels? No. Are we gonna deal with it? 110%, because that's what we do here. We deal. Grab these ones, which are the same doors, just a different color. And we can make them the same brown, because that's officially what we're going to do with all the doors. Still get to paint. We spent $32,000. Our last house, I don't even know how expensive that property is. Like, oh my god. Okay, I go notice if I do it that way. Can I move the door? Okay, cool. I like the wood in the door. I think it looks nice. Okay. Upstairs. Balcony is this way. We don't know what's over here yet. I don't even know if I'm going to have that accessible in the beginning of this. Probably not. I'm going to be honest with you. Also, are we just going to decide this is probably better closed off? There's a glass window right here. So that's annoying. Because I'll probably build a bedroom. You gotta do it in a way that can make a hallway. Okay, we can build a bedroom. I don't like that. Then we have this. So here's the thing. There's too much space to... Okay, I'm thinking that we just have another bedroom over here. I'm gonna unlock this for a minute just so I know it's there. The doors here. So another bedroom there. Upstairs bathroom. There. Common space. This can be closed off again. This can have some double doors when necessary to get over into whatever this is. Which I think this is just, nope. I was like, it's just the second part of the barn. Haha, Jacob. If it was, it would be over here. And you decided to do this with this. And I like it too much. So it's going to stay. I just don't know what we're going to do with it. Okay. Oh, I didn't color both those. That's awkward. Alright. I fixed it. Okay. The house has now been fully outlined, which is great. It's a 2-bathroom. That's concerning. I do want to somehow figure out to get another bathroom in here. Hello. Let me know if I pronounce this right. Aline Marshall? If not, if there's something else you want me to call you, let me know in the comments. Or in the chat, sorry. And, yeah, and I can do that instead. Hi, we are building a house for our legacy. We are starting Gen 2. Here's the thing, we don't have Gen 2 money. Like, we're broke. So, this house is too expensive. So, that's a bit concerning. I know I might have to get a horse at my other house and then move into this. My day's going good. I got sunburned. You can tell when I moved my shirt from swimming today. But I'll tell you that it's pretty good. It's been going good. Okay. If I put columns here, one, does that look weird? Yeah, it looks weird. It looks closed off. Okay. And it's been a minute since I built anything, So, like, honestly, this looks pretty good. I mean, the windows are not done, obviously, with being placed and stuff. This window is just like a smidge too big for the space that I need it to be. It is what it is. Because I'm not placing any other windows, or honestly, for how long we've been working on this house, I'm slightly disappointed in myself, but that's okay. Only because of like how long. But so far, it is a technically 5-bedroom, but could be 3. I guess there's an ensuite downstairs as well, so I guess that's fine. And we'll make sure we put one in here. Okay, I don't ever mess with. I don't even know where it's at. How do you even access that? I didn't see a fairy one. Oh my gosh. I just wish I could play with the fairy pack. Oh my god. I would be in heaven, but I cannot. It is broken. It is like so broken. And are they planning on fixing it? You best believe they are not. not anytime soon, at least. Oh, this is what's gonna. Okay, okay, fine. I will fix any place that I can't do it with. I promise. I know my mistakes that I've made, but I know it's gonna look nice. Look good in the end. That's all that matters. Okay. Okay. So, like, I have no idea how to decorate this. How's your day going? I'm sorry, you asked me how my day was going, and I really didn't ask you back. That is very not kind of me. I hope your day is going good. Need this space. Okay. Oh, there we go. Then we don't need to do the top. However, I do want to get into. I don't remember how you. I thought it was like one of these things. I didn't even know we got a new trim. Burn off wall. Oh, I guess that would make sense. How do I? There it is. Oh, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I take it back. I do want this. I just want the wooden one. Not that one. You're too small. The other one that looks very similar to you, but it's not you. This one. A very similar wood accent. I don't think I want them across. I think I just want them. Which should be fine because I'm not doing anything with that ceiling. Okay, is that? That might be red. Why is there a red wood? I mean, I guess I understand. But it's just frustrating when you're doing something. Okay, I just gotta be careful. Okay, because the idea is when we're inside this room. No, okay. I gotta come down. Okay. Maybe the whole thing doesn't need to be this way. It's one of those things that you gotta play with. Okay, come down. And officially speaking, I'm gonna want squares like this. Can be roofed off. That's fine. And then we'll go ahead and build that out. And then I'm pretty sure I can't do it because it's a ceiling. What are those? Can you color? I mean it. It's a genuine question. Oh my god. Okay, it's not gonna help me. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just one little extra thing. What's a little cost expensive? Okay, Jacob. I'm not even like we've worked on pieces. Okay, I guess I'll start adding windows because like the only windows that matter are the front windows, right? So let me see if I made the mistake that I made. Okay, I did not make the mistake that I made, which is great. The first time around, which was the fact that the two places that had windows were bathrooms. So we can do this, and I'm thinking we'll probably jump into this pack. Let's come back here. Business, because they have this like long one, which I think we could maybe work up here. Oh, let me try to arrange it correctly. Okay, they also have this like circle one, which might look really nice in that top roof. So I might. What's a square? Will the square one look nice? Oh, we're gonna try it. Okay. So this fairies pack came with this like new cobblestone that I want to use, and I'm like really not trying to limit myself, even though like maybe I should try a little harder, because like anybody could download this pack, and you know, it's better to do a little bit of limitation. But also like I'm gonna be playing with it like so much, and I sometimes do try to figure out the stonework first. Oh my god, I wish I could paint that. Because, like, this is really important. Because this goes on any little areas that seem like they don't belong. Like, this area right here doesn't seem like it belongs. Technically, this would be an area where it would go, but it's fine. I also probably won't paint that up there. I'll probably paint it whatever color this is. I thought this. Oh, that was off. I was like, what is missing? It's a column. We are missing a column. There we go. Much better. Okay. I'm also thinking it's gonna be like one of those woods that I was looking at. Like a dark brown. I think sliding. Nope. Nope. guess I'll use this area right here as our tester to try to figure out what I like the best. But it's definitely an interior. However, I do kind of like this for the kitchen. Let me drop that over there. I don't think it's like a paint either. Am I going crazy here? It's a sighting. It's a sighting. It's okay. I figured it out. Because, like, I did use this on a recent build. But I kind of am, like, really obsessed. And I think it looks really nice. And I think it's exactly the vibe that I want going for this house. So, like, I'm very tempted to just do it again. Because, like, I think it does everything I want it to do. And you know what? Sometimes that's what you gotta prioritize. Not, and like, hold on. Look at that. Like, I think if we did this across, okay, the front. And then we come over here to, like, we gotta make sure that these woods match. Then we do, like, maybe this wood. This is not real glass. So it doesn't get. Okay, the same thing for this. We're gonna. The same thing for that. Then we come in here and we grab this one. So essentially all we're, like, really coloring is the box. Okay, but hold on. I kind of want to do it for the whole, like, that just be the side paneling. I'm cool with that just being the side paneling. Okay. Now we have, like, a bunch of different textures going on, which I understand could be kind of, like, a lot for some people, but I love a lot of textures going on in a build like this. I think it looks nice. So we're not opposed to that. I was looking for Angelina. Okay. Then we'll do the same thing for the upstairs as well, as long as it looks fine. So the question now here goes: will that look better? Like, should this area over here, in general, I don't think I like the whole thing being stone. If I'm being honest with you. I think it takes away from the build. Okay. So knowing that, because I think the stone kind of looks nice in, like, in areas of the top part, but I don't like it enough to, like, want to commit to that whole thing being stone. So I will not. Okay, we took care of the sliding. I mean, technically, we're kind of treating this area like the barn, where downstairs isn't closed off like this, so it's a little different, I guess, in that regard. Okay, very nice, very nice, very nice. Oh, I forgot about this. There you go. My fault. So that does bring down the question. I kind of do want to bring the barn in. It doesn't affect the upstairs at all, but the downstairs it does affect, because this is the barn. And so I kind of do. I wouldn't mind getting, like, maybe. Oh, there's some big dirt. That's a little annoying. Oh, am I still on ceiling? I'm sorry. That's not ideal. Okay. Now I can come back and get my door that I liked. I don't think it was a 2-story door. It was not. It's a little frustrating. But that's okay. I still really like it. I actually think we might grab this window. The side here, there's other windows that come with horse ranch in particular that I think will look a little nicer. Okay, now we're up to 37,000, and I've not even colored the inside. Ooh, she's an expensive one, that's for sure. What happened to the barn windows? Maybe it's not horse ranch. Maybe it's cottage living. Nope. Okay, I'm confused. Bear with me a second as I search for them. I sometimes spot them better with an expanded catalog. So we're gonna try that. Is it a wall sculpture? No. Not a wall sculpture. They're small little objects. What does the page peel mean? Oh, that it has some type of. Never mind. I see. Okay, they're like very similar and am I going crazy? Like it's in vein of these, but it's not these. They're like curved at the top. I think I'm going crazy. This is a weird thing to be like figuring out on camera. Yeah, we could do these. There's cats and dogs. I have like a taller one of these. Hold on. Let me see. Cats and dogs. Okay, they have like these. I could maybe do a few of these on the side. I just gotta change. Okay. Not being able to change color on certain things after you place them is very frustrating. Okay. We'll do that. Just try and get some light and air into that place. I think I'm gonna remove the floor. And I'll just do actual dirt. So we have like this type of barn door. But we gotta make sure that like it fits in the house. That's if we like want a barn door. Right now I'm okay with it. Might be too much space because once again I want to make sure I get everything for horses. I also wouldn't mind having a cow. Now here's the thing, with other animals in the game, I think we maybe just settle for chicken. This is only because chickens are a bit easier to handle and we can kind of shape them a bit easier. So it might be a chicken thing instead. Okay, let's go ahead and get the normal flooring. I do like a wood for most of the house. I'm an expensive guy, so I like the $8 wood. It does go up to 20. I think this is ugly, though, to be fair. I mean, not ugly. Actually, I didn't mind the look of that. I thought I was gonna hate that. I didn't mind it. This is a new one, and I kind of want to try it. It's a bit cheaper too. It's a $4, wood. Which, you know what? I'll take a bargain deal wood. Okay. So that would have wood in it. Technically this would. I'm also gonna say this would. I'm half tempted to put the wood right here as well. I'm not gonna do that though. Okay, this is a bathroom. This is a bedroom. This is a dining room, kitchen area. So this would have wood. If we're going upstairs, this area would have wood. Bedroom, 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 bathroom, not wood. I'm gonna put this as wood as well. And for right now, you're wood. I don't know what you are. I don't even know what we're gonna do with you. But you're wood. Okay. Wallpaper's a bit harder. So I guess I was already looking at one for the kitchen, which could work. We should probably get overhead lights. Now that I'm thinking about it. These are what I was thinking about putting on the beams. I don't know how to do that though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just gonna call it. I'm gonna call it on trying to decorate those beams. I know I put like little to none effort because I did, and I know that. But also decorating beams is kind of hard, so my little effort is actually, in retrospect, kind of high effort when you think about it that way. So I think it's really important to think about it all. There's so much space. We're not going to be able to cover all the space. We're up to 40 grand. Do you understand me? We are up to 40. Okay, right now, I think, because there's no way we're gonna be able to use all the flooring, I'm gonna make this like a high kitchen for the moment. Okay, this is cute. It's all a good idea. We're gonna keep it because I like it so much. But whatever we decide to do, which I'm thinking is the up tough recycling, because I have a feeling like this is just the vibe that I wanted to go for in here. So we're gonna do a full commitment. Oh, not that full. Sorry. So we're gonna use the fact that it's wallpaper, but it does work really nice in the wallpaper to the fence. Okay, and then we're gonna color this. I don't understand how there's even a partial see-through of that wall. It's fine. And that is what we're gonna do. This means we can have big chandeliers if we want. So we want to put a dining table here, do a huge chandelier at top. All possibilities. Okay. Okay. So next thing's next. This is bedroom. We talked about it already. Bedroom is going to have to be entered from the front. I don't love the fact that it's going to be entered from the front. I would prefer it not to, but we don't have a choice. So bedroom will be entered from the front. Bedroom is very horsey. I'm going to be honest. We're going to take the inspiration from the horse for sure. Not from the floor though. I'm hoping, yeah. Oh, you know what? I take it back. We're going to use this one. I am going to be really pack-oriented, because I just think it looks really good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is going to make it look so nice. Oh, this is what we should have used from the get-go. Oh, my God. What an excellent little piece. Okay, cool. We got this. Look at that. Oh, yeah, look at that. It just spades better. sorry, I didn't cover the top. Don't worry, I got it. I got it. Okay, do I like the ranch masonry? I like it up there, but it's not gonna work. So we're gonna leave it how it is. Oh, which reminds me. No, we haven't put windows in the backyard because I'm really bad about it. Okay, I'll try to remember. I promise. In reality, we could maybe put an extra door back here from the kitchen, if need be. I don't know. It's a lot of space. It's a lot of space. I hate space in houses. Oh, I don't know what to do with it. Okay. I was expecting horse ranchy wallpaper of sorts, and I got nothing. Literal gave me nothing. So, yeah, that's a bit much. Could be nice for, like, a single wall here. Like, I don't know. Like, I kind of vibe. No, not the pink. There's nothing wrong with the pink. It's just not the vibe. And see, the red's a little too red. Okay, I don't think it's gonna work. That's fine. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go with some paints and trims for the bedroom. I just think that this makes the most sense. I love this one so much. Can I do it? It's my favorite wallpaper. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You can't tell me I can't do it. You can wish, but it's not happening. Okay. My booty is knowing that I've been sitting here for 3 hours. Because I did 2 hour worth of a try to do a stream before this stream. So it knows. It's like we've been here for a minute. Okay, I still want some type of... No. Maybe? But this feels very much like we're walking into... Maybe the vibe. You know what? Maybe it is the vibe. What is this? Can I get some of this up here? Do I want it all the way? I don't think so. Hold on. Let me see. Let me figure this out. Okay. Definitely thinking that. I was also maybe thinking of getting the invisible fence. So there's 2. So there's this one. Okay. I don't love that one super much. But if you get the one that comes with get to work, which seems to be the only thing they're not trying to reuse right now, it looks a little better and it makes it... That's crazy. That might be the way to go on that one. It makes it look just a little more pop, I guess. And you could do even more in-depth stuff, but it's not, in my opinion, very necessary. We'll go through debug for like outside trees and stuff, which I'm sure will make a difference. But back to the inside, because I got distracted again, because I got a little frustrated with the fact that I did want to pick wallpaper for the whole house. Don't ask questions if you don't want answers to. Okay, let's do this one for this, and I'm just gonna put this down for all the bedrooms. Then as we make the bedrooms, because in reality the upstairs we need 2 bedrooms to start out with. We're not gonna have kids for a week. Oh, actually this one up here. Oh no, because I don't have... oh my god, what is it called? What's it called? What's it called? What is it back? What the fuck is it? Jacob user brain. User brain equalizer. The same color? Yeah. There you go. So it's like a seamless transition. And I guess this. Ooh. See, that's what I was worried about. I don't want that. Just. I'll also put it in the box. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I mean, okay, I gotta say, bedrooms, I think we'll just place, like, some wallpaper down for them. But I don't plan on putting a door in any of them except for the parents' bedroom. Which we will... That looks like a bad ice cream. Okay. Which I guess now we're declaring this is going to be the parents' bedroom. Hi, Demond. What's up?
Just checking.
Okay. Or what we could do... This is really bad of me. What if we just close off the upstairs? Like if we're thinking about it, and I think we should think about it. Is it really necessary to have it right now? Like it's good to have, and I'm happy that there's like doors and things. But if we just do this for now, it's a direct close, and we can still put down this is where this is going to go, this is where this is going, and then the parents. I was thinking like the parents could maybe sleep in here. That's kind of rude to the parents, you know what I mean? Maybe it's not. Maybe we take away one of these. Okay. In this house, this side of the house. Okay, if we're doing it this way, which I guess we kind of are. Let me get some doors. So now it makes it a bit cheaper, because right now it's just the parents and the kids, and it's just going to be the parents and the kids. Okay, I thought that would happen. Yeah.
I'll be back. I'm dropping off Greg in his car.
Okay, babe. I love you. Just get a basic door. Okay. We know there just needs to be a door here and here, right? Ha 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 ha. And there needs to be a door here. Because this is now a bedroom instead. And it will turn into an office. So... Somehow I thought they were... How... This is the only way to get to the kitchen. Okay, because it's going to be an office eventually, right? I just need to make sure there's enough space to put a bed. Which there is. And they're going to sleep in this room. There is no way around this except for the fact that it's going to suck. Just for a little bit while the parents are alive. Once they start having kids, it's going to suck even more. But for right now, it's like fine. It's like not the worst thing in the world. I think this like weird marble color is actually working for me. For the moment. We'll see as we progress. Okay. Okay. So yeah, so now it's just the downstairs that we're working with. The upstairs is not functional. Let me get rid of this door. In case we do put stuff up here and we want them to be able to access it, they can without us being worried. It's not functional. It just exists. Because this is a house that's going to need to transform. We're going to need the extra space. With that being said, I'm just going to put down some occasional window. That way, we have some. And I will change the windows as needed. But for right now, this is where they're going to be placed. Because down here, it makes it, windows are a little harder. So we can get one there, maybe one there. This is a full fucking bathroom, so I don't think there's going to be one over there. And then I'd like one. And then maybe 1, 2, 3. Right there. And that might be how we oriented this house. For now. Okay? Okay. We have $45,000. So now everything's wallpapered. Or flat. Or like even tiled. The bathroom being tiled like this is a little concerning. We do have a door, so I guess that's fine. And then we have this door here. You may be thinking, oh, that's gonna be hard to function. It's not. I promise. Hi, Kashi. Come here. Okay. Oh my god, I've not saved in 2 hours. That's fine. Oh, that's good. Okay, let me get some wallpaper up in here. And we can go from there. Some of this shit's so... Like, I've not looked at this pack yet. Life or Death. I've used aspects of it for sure, but I've not, like, really looked at it. And, like, why do I kind of want to... Like, I am committing. Something I didn't even think I was going to. There's, like, a... Oh, that's Market Alley. I like this better. There's, like, a white version of that. It might look better. I don't think that one looks better. Okay. Okay, time for the bathrooms. Yeah, obviously gonna have a bit of a tile. A bit of a tile. Yeah, that should be fine with Overdunk. Good there. Okay. Parents' bedroom. I'm actually really gonna I'm gonna probably just take the parents' bedroom, save it as a room, and then just bring some of that stuff over here. That's probably what I'll do. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, the only other thing I think I need to set up before we can go looking to see how much money we actually have is the chickens. I'm thinking barrels and stuff need to go here. Let me get a chicken coop first. Chicken. Hi, chicken. This little chicken coop. Maybe I mean, technically it can go in the barn. Nobody's saying I can't. I'm just gonna put it out here. Because I think you can even block it. And I don't like giving my chicken a lot of space. Say what you will about that. I don't care. Honestly, in my opinion, this is a bit too much space. I just like them to have like a little corner in the back of the house. Also, we're a dark house, so it deserves a dark house too. And I just need one little gate. This gate is very much oriented for me. There we go. But yeah. Okay. So, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I don't like the barn door. I like the idea of a barn door here. And I think we're going to do something pretty similar to it. But I like it closed in. I need a smaller version of these doors, don't I? This is a small version? Okay, you want a slightly bigger version. I'm thinking maybe something over these lines. Still looks nice. And I think you can lock doors for horses, if I'm not mistaken. Which does remind me, I don't want my horse escaping. Right? So I want a tall fence. Is this going to interfere with my fence? It totally is. That's fine. We'll figure it out. I'm not that worried about it. Okay, so we gotta look at some tall fences. This I don't think is gonna fit the vibe. No, it does not. Okay. Sometimes I mean, I've used a lot of these fences many at a time, so like it's not that hard for me to be like, that's not gonna be it. I think this was the one that they because we have like a white. That's what I was looking for. Was this one? This is also in base game. I think it says what it comes with because I have the pack, but it's not. I don't think it's tall enough. I think we're gonna go with this. Okay. And we're gonna go around the whole house with it. Up to that window. Okay. It's $53,000 now without a single item inside our house. This has everything, and I need everything to do with the fact that we have horses. I do want them in a few places. This is because the horse does need appeal. We do need to be able to get out with the horse. But I know for a fact, and I like the fact that it's more oriented like this. Honestly, it just looks nicer as well. Can't go over with that. Can't go wrong with that, I should say. Also, I can't remember. Okay. So, certain clusters of 2 blocks. So I'm going to grab a few of these. I'll do them on both sides as well of the gates. Maybe not that gate because of the placement of it, but for this gate for sure. Here and here. And we'll do it for this corner. This just adds, once again, just a piece of extra texture to your fence. Makes it a little bit more dynamic. I don't think that one looks nearly as nice, so I'm not going to worry about that. Those ones are a bit lower down, as you can see, so that's a better one. You just kind of want to do it in random spots. You might be like, okay, Jacob, where's the trees? Where's other stuff? We will do some of the other stuff in a minute. I mean, actually, you know what? You could be onto something. Okay, I take it back. I want live edit and hide maxes. Hiding maxes should take away things that we can purchase. And that is what the goal is. And then I would like Horse Ranch in particular, because we want things that are oriented around us. So this tree, for instance, you can see is in several different places. That tree might just be base game. No, it's this tree. So these are key and important things. I'm a big believer in no clipping as well. I kind of like that tree in the back. It's this one. Get that back there. Okay, they did size it down significantly. I think they even sized it down one more. I'm gonna do this one. I think it looks nice. Especially because we don't need a tree house yet. A tree house, I think it's probably good towards this corner. So, ooh, actually, I might move it more this way because I do want a kind of a clear pathway. No, because it needs to be on this side. We already have a tree over here. But my chickens. My chickens are the problem. Okay. That's fine. Let's go look at some shrubbery. Okay, the thing that I must be seeing is base game. Back to shrubbery. It's these ones, isn't it? See, they're a bit more colorful. Is it this one? No, because they're still in the oriented of the shape, but is it this? It's this. It's just this size down. Okay. Sometimes this does not look good size down, so the fact that we kind of did luck out a little bit is real nice. Also, the clipping on the inside of the pillar does not matter because no one's going to care because no one's going to see it. Clipping on inside, people are going to see, and there are ways to fix it, and we will take care of that in a minute. Because obviously you do kind of want it a bit further back. You're just going to be on the careful side. I'm okay, in a personal opinion, with like a little bit of clipping, because these are not really supposed to go where we're placing them. So like a little through the clipping through the window, not that big of a deal to me personally, but it might be to you. And so that's just something to keep in mind. Figure out what you're okay with. That is what I recommend. I'm almost half tempted to put another hedge in the very back of here. Another hedge, and then we could maybe get... I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find the right one. Oh, nope. Don't delete. This I am accessing through Better Build By. However, you can access it through a cheat. It's just look up the Sims 4 debug. I don't remember what the cheat is actually called. But all these items are free. The only downside is that your Sims can walk right through it. There is no like path breaking things going on here whatsoever. So that's something to keep in mind when using an item like this. Oh, I'm officially... What? It should just be base game? And horse ranch, please and thank you. At least for what we're doing right now. And this is really how I do... Well, I mean, I don't always use like these items, to be fair. If I don't care about the pricing, I'll use whatever items that I desire. But, oh my god, I knew these didn't. Okay, it's fine. Where's ranch? And base game, please. Okay, so it does look like the purchase ones are at the very bottom, so we're just going to try to avoid those at all costs. Because when I tell you I don't have the money, I don't have the money. I don't even have the money for like a baby one. It just doesn't exist. The money is not happening. And they're almost a duplicate of what you can find in the base game. Which is nice. Okay. That looks pretty good. For this, I would definitely grab a bit of a grass and put it around the tree. And then I like to accompany the tree with a bit of flowers. And there are even some things that can go on the wall, which can look a little nice in certain areas for some vegetation. Something that's a bit big for this section, so maybe something like that would be better. And my goal here is really only to decorate the front of the house, because that is the part that we're trying, like when I upload it to the gallery, if that is something that you care about, or some, getting some people to look at it and stuff, this is the part that you're selling, you know what I mean? That's the part that like really matters, if that is how you're trying to orient your house and stuff. Some people don't orient their house that way, some people are like, doing other stuff. Every which way is perfectly fine. There is no wrong or right way to do it. But it's just something to keep in mind. That's a hedge we've been using. Kind of wanted a different one. Well, actually, I think we should probably use the same hedge. Only because of the fact that it is around the same property. I might grab something like that for that edge. Something like that. That seems a little crowded. And a lot of the time it is, in my opinion, trial and error. Put something down. I feel like maybe this could work better. Like the fact that we added some yellow flowers into the ground, right? That might be a color that we want to exploit. I don't know if I have the right things to be able to do that, but it could be something that, you're like thinking of. Okay. Hey girl. You in a playful mood today? Oh, you must be. Okay. Must be that time. Alright. The only other thing I'm thinking, before we go searching for other stuff. Well, no, because I don't have a mailbox yet. And I definitely want a mailbox. And now that I'm thinking about it, you're definitely going to want this hedge around this entire edge that's not covered by a hedge. This is a personal preference. I think it looks really nice. It gives you a bit more of that extra security. The fence itself could be just this hedge, by the way. You don't actually have to use a fence, even like a fake hedge. You can just do things like this instead. Once again, your Sims and horses and whatever else you're trying to keep in your backyard will escape. I have no doubt in my mind, because there's nothing actually protecting them, because your Sims just walk through this as if it's nothing. So it is something to remember. But it's quite big, and it could provide lots of ample security. But as you guys can see here, the price has stayed very nice this entire time. These are too close together, so we're going to ignore that space. Don't love that. Does make me think that I'll go through and change the hedges there. The ones that we did buy, and replace them, and continue to customize. What time is it? 9 o'clock? Jesus Christ, Jacob. I guess I've been streaming for 3 hours. building for 3 hours. You are not even partially done. Like, this is going to be a 2-part build. And obviously, I've not done terrain paint either. So, I guess we can do a little bit of terrain painting. These are all just free things that we can do before I have to actually... Okay, let's get rid of hide maxes so we can actually open up. I like an earthy dirt. Earthy dirt comes from a pack that most people don't recommend, so it's a pretty not well bought pack anymore. However, in my opinion, it brings the best dirt to the game. So, also, this is a huge upgrade. This house is a huge upgrade from our previous house. Like, our Sims were kind of ballin' before. You know, they had a quaint house and a space that I know that they liked. Like, I know that for a fact. That they were kind of like, okay, this is nice. Like, they liked Cooperdale. But they about to get a huge upgrade. There's like a lot of objects I could just take with me. I like that. And I'll just place... I'll probably put the version of the house. I'll go there and I'll put the version of the house on the gallery. And then take what I want to bring over here to this house. And then... reorient it. Okay. You know, horses can come out there. I do typically, in timers, like, built in or something. I'll put something down like that. I think it looks a little nice. This is not as clean as I would prefer it, but it does make a difference in my opinion. In all fairness. Okay, the only other thing I could see myself adding is this, where these things are. Now my little fence that I did to make it a bit more secure, or make it a little bit, make it look a bit nicer. Probably can't do that again, at least not in certain spaces. This is just me trying to add a bit of stepping stones from this side of the house to that side of the house, and we'll go through and we'll add a little bit of earthy dirt underneath all these stepping stones as well. Let's see here. That went up like $200. That bitch is expensive. It's $66 per. Oh my god. I had no idea. No wonder we going broke. Oh my word. Because I think it's just too far past the line is the problem. So it's just not gonna have it. Okay. Now it's $57,000. It was $53,000. I was doing all these free things. I figured out that was a free. I'm just gonna adjust that softness a little bit. Pretty sure the softness in the brush, if you're curious, determines on how much comes out of the space of the brush. So it just makes it look a little nicer when we're doing it like this. You can be a little more sporadic with it. Okay. Gonna save the game again. I really don't think we have enough. Which is fine. Oh, it's gonna be a bitch. Ooh, do you see all that clipping? Oof. Okay. There's quite a bit of clipping going on. It's pretty much okay because it's a fucking hedge, but I'm just gonna go through and just adjust the clipping just a smidge. I don't even think we're gonna be able to. I did all this to play with the game today. I want you to understand that I was excited to play The Sims. And guess what I did? I did kind of play The Sims. Kinda. Didn't even get to decorate a house because it's expansive. I would have committed to this by now, but I was a little nervous because like it's so big, it's so lavish, and things. Like it looks nice. Do not get me wrong. 10 out of 10. Okay. Let's do another save. We gotta figure out how much money we're gonna be moving with. Like it looks really nice from map view. Hello, everyone. PlayStation. Oh yeah, sure. Come on. You don't want to be on camera? I can run back here. Does your voice get deeper?
No, what you mean?
I'm almost done in here if you just wanted to.
I mean, that's cool. I want to see how to put, like... I'll talk to you later. I'll talk to you when you're done.
Okay. Cause it's like 9 o'clock. I've been up here since like 6. So. Okay. Okay, so. Do I like their bedroom? Yeah, I think she's cute. I will. Right off the bat, I can tell you this much. We're going to save this room. Leg. Why? I think it says mod because there's pictures on it. Leg. Or Gen 1 bedroom. I'm just gonna put it in my library anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I really think that's like the only thing, and then we can just put the whole house. This is a 2-bedroom, 2-bath bedroom, and go ahead and upload that to the gallery. That way, if I sell anything, like if I decide to sell all the furnishings when we do move, so I can take as much money as possible, we're okay. Okay, right away, I know for a fact I don't want to have to rebuy any instruments. Okay, camera, don't want to rebuy. This table, don't want to rebuy because they are gonna want that table. I bought that for a cow plant that did not decide to stay with me anymore. She definitely needs this. That needs to come with us. I guess technically we can take all the horse stuff because we have a horse, or we're gonna have a horse, so it can come. Inside this photo frame, all of these CDs can come with us. Every single photo. Is going to come with us. They're in packs of 3s, so we can get 4. Oh, that doesn't need to come with us. And you do all this to not have photos. Like, oh my gosh, seriously. That's definitely why it was modded. Just because it had game stuff, and it's like, oh my god, you put game things in here? So scary. I don't want to buy that again. Oh, instrument. We can grab this. That is from his childhood. Oh, nope. No. You can put... this. Stop it. Thank you. And I'll get the kettle. Oh my god, can't forget the fish. It's the only thing that's gonna live. Measuring looks fine. Everything else we can say fuck you to. Okay. Oh, instrument. Alright, we have $28,000 in the bank. I have lots of different things in here that can possibly use in the new house. And I know it seems pretty crazy. Just go ahead and move. I'm going to do one last sweep. Now, I did put it on the gallery. Hopefully that means that certain things could, like, come back. But in case there's, like, something that I missed, you know, I would like to grab it too. Okay, we seem good. Let's go over here. I was like, why am I getting dark? Oh, wrong button. There we go. Get some light in here. Let's see here. Travel. Where's the travel? Move. Yeah. Also, horses are not cheap. In general, so that's fun. Might have to cheat a horse. Might just have to go pick one and be like, oh, you're fun, you're cute, let's randomize a horse. You know what I mean? Okay. So 38,000 is what we're kind of looking like. Not a lot of money, not enough to buy our house. I'm hoping we will have. Oh, this is 60 grand. Okay, we're selling furniture. We move in with $6,000. I have no furniture in this house. Do we need a pool right now? No, I guess I could sell it. That's what we're gonna have to be doing. Like, do I need that fencing? No, it's not fine. It's fine. Also, what is up with the fog? Oh my gosh, it's foggy. Like, damn. Ooh, she was pretty a minute ago, but she ain't pretty now. Okay. Welcome to your empty house. Yeah, that's all I got there. Okay. I do love how the competition is like right there, which is great. It's great. That's great for us. Okay. Save no manuals. Because I also said I'd play D&D DVD with my husband and fighting games. And we have D&D tomorrow night. What is that? My neck. Okay. Now I'm gonna go back to the other home in Cooperdale. This one. And because sometimes when you sell furniture, when you move, it completely clears the house, and sometimes it doesn't completely clear the house. Like this one kept enough furniture that I don't technically need to re-download the version that I had. But that's why I did take a copy of it. My library included custom content. There we go. Go ahead. Yes. Okay. Because I'm sure one of their kids is gonna move in here, so they're gonna have some type of these skills, and maybe a horse. Who knows? I wish I could lock lots. That's the only thing that I think is like really missing is being able to lock lots. Also, did we ever go to Little Creek Diner? No. Did I ever go to Town Square and Nails Gym? No. I set all this shit up, and I think we've been to that park. I've never even been to the nightclub. I wanted to go, and we didn't go. We didn't fucking go. We never fucking go anywhere. We're so stuck. We're just stuck. So stuck. We have $6,000, guys. It's rough. It's like real fucking rough. I don't know what to do. I don't even think I can fully, even possibly decorate this as $6,000. Do you understand that? Like, I don't even think it's possible. I don't have a kitchen. I don't have like the resemblance of a kitchen. I have an idea for a bedroom, which is what I was gonna do. Was their bedroom. Oh, hold on. If we go in here, and we go in here, and we go in here, and we go to my library, nope. Let's get this room. I'm gonna place it right there. Ooh, $4,000? $4,000? She's expensive. Okay. Which wall's the bed? I think the bed's gonna go on this wall. Yeah, bed. Oh, I don't know why I'm copying certain things when I can just literally grab and drag. It's right there for a reason, Jacob. Well, we can figure out. I don't think this like would normally fit on there. So that's fun. Like, I just bought this bed, you know? Okay. Anything else? I guess we could take the mirror with us as well. Place you right there. And then we can get your marriage license, and that can go right there. Get you a little photo of you. That can go right there. Baby. Just kind of hoping for a white one. Nope. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Then we can get this, and that can go right there. And then... So that. Okay. Parents' room is furnished. That's one room out of... Like, I don't... Do you understand how much space is going to be in this kitchen? This is gigantic. This is a gigantic kitchen. In my opinion, it's too huge. Like, I don't know what to fucking do. Like, I'm half tempted to, like, close it off, right? That feels much better. Oh, it's like breathing-wise feels better. Because this door won't always be here. Because this will be an actual room that, I mean, people are still crossing into it, so I guess this door doesn't technically need to be here. So I'm like thinking we could probably just make this the master just like a full square. I'm thinking we just do this. And delete that wall. We have this with this instead. Actually, yeah. That would be great. That goes full back. And that can go full back. And it's a pretty big bedroom, but that's okay. That's not really like a... That's not really a problem. And we could probably just get more of those. just now noticed that they didn't keep any of my terrain paint. What the fuck? You don't like my terrain? Okay. So the question now becomes, I think it's could do. Oh, okay. No, I think that's fine. I'm just gonna move this plant. Maybe that plant. Well, that's fine. Okay. I don't like how everything else has grass underneath it except for this one. So it's getting grass. And sometimes that's why you put grass. I found landscaping to be the hardest thing until it wasn't. And I think once you learn how hard it doesn't need to be, like, the easier it, like, truly becomes. Oh, that makes so much sense. I was like, why is that fucking up like that? It's because those are freaking glass, Jacob. Yes, you heard that correct. Freaking glass. Okay. So now the question, the real question. What is this space? I don't know. I'm actually, maybe I'm crazy. Hear me out. What if we make it into like a slum room? Like, yeah, I'm spending some money doing it. Sure. Oh, we can go upstairs? Not necessarily. We just need the wood, right? What if it's like a greenhouse room thingy? I don't know. I'm actually deciding that I officially decided that this should be a corner room, a corner piece. Because of course there should be at least one section in this room that is cornered. Okay. Because the whole thing cannot. I am thinking it needs to be some type of like weird greenhouse thingy. So let's figure it out together, guys. Sure, yes we should. Yeah. Oh, ooh. Or do we bring the barn over? Do we do a barn thing? No? Ooh, what about we bring this in instead? What does that look like? Does it look like that? I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Okay. And we could maybe even bring that stone in? I don't mind that at all. That's nice. That's nice. Alrighty. So it's just like another walkway to the kitchen, which is a little crazy to me, because it's the kitchen. This layout was in my top 10 worst, and I mean that. I mean, I don't think everybody's gonna agree with that, but I personally very much agree that this is in my top 10 worst layouts. Because I like the idea that the kitchen's by itself, it's separated, it's doing its own thing, right? I don't mind that per se, but it's not good. It's not good. Okay. I just want to know what the bills are going to be like. Like, that first bill is going to be rough. I can already feel it. I can feel it. I can... Well, currently it's 1802, but that's also because we have 0 power, 0 water, and other taxes. So, do you understand my... Oh my god, I'm so anxious. Okay. That being said, there are a few things that we can put down, which is nice. That we have. Like, we can put down this, which is great. Love that for us. Right now, we just have a single horse. So that's all who's going to be living in here. And obviously you can really tell how many horses can, which is also nice. Right now it's just the one. I could even probably place his ball in here and still have plenty of room. That is a little crazy. But that's okay. I don't have a skill building area, which I guess is now officially this. Is it a little weird that this is going to become a... Maybe. I don't care, though. Okay. Let's see here. Also in here, we have this and this. Because this is technically a skill building room. This is where the piano will go. And the violin. And, oh, maybe not this. This is the point where move objects needs to turn off. So we can actually place things where they're going to function. Sometimes they'll function with move objects, to be fair. I just don't think this is going to be one of them. Okay, put it in toy. It's fine. Let's see here. What else? What else do we have? Several trophies. Oh, we have our microphone. I don't think that can work because it's this. That's a. I don't think that's how that works, but that's okay. Okay, we just have the Curology, which is something that he's going to be actively working on every day. So we're going to have to place it somewhere, and I'm assuming it's going to go in the living room. I don't know where the TV is going to go, which now I'm thinking is where I put this. So, I think maybe I'm going to put this over here in this corner instead. Okay. Alright. I think this is all I can do for now. Obviously we will make a tiny bit more progress on this. I'm probably going to have to cheat some money in. Don't know what else to do. I guess I take that back. We have a drawing tablet. I could do a lot of drawing and earn some quick cash so we can decorate the house. I think that is probably going to be our best solution for the moment. I do like to orient this towards places where we can take good photos. So I'm going to say that tree. So yeah, so I think I'm going to do that. So if we come into the front door, to give you like a little bit of a tour, we have a foyer right here. This is where I'm planning. Actually, I don't really know how much I can do else with this, but this is the foyer. Okay, this is the master bed, or the main bedroom. The thing with the main bedroom, it's in a weird place, but you're going to see as we progress, this first floor is really decorated, like really out. Like I did a bad job, but I was too far along to not commit, so we're fully committing. Also, it makes more sense when the grandparents die, which is what's going to be. We're going to have to go upstairs before the grandparents die, I feel like, but it's going to make more sense when the grandparents actually do just perish. So we have, you know, this with the stairs and stuff. Main bedroom with an ensuite. This is the grandparents' room. It is a bridge room. I hate that so much, but we gotta do what we gotta do. This is the living room area, and then we also have a horse. We have a barn, because the whole point of this house was it's connected to a barn, and I think I didn't realize the dimensions when I built it, because it's a bit big, and I even shrunk it. It looks better now, not as intimidating as it did at one point. So this is the living room. I think the TV and stuff is going to go over here. I don't really know yet. We're going to have to play around. These are big doors, like big doors. So we can get to the horse. I think I can lock it for a horse. Can I lock for a horse? Perfect. I don't want a horse trotting through my house. It's just a personal preference. This is also another like little bridge area between this bedroom, which will be an office, which makes more sense for like this weird little area, And I still think we might keep one into the bedroom. However, I might try to lock it specifically for everyone but the parents, so the parents can only get into their bedroom. I don't know yet, though, to be fair. And we're using this as like I said, like a little bridge room. This is a skill building, so we have some skill building objects that they do use on a daily basis. I didn't put the guitar down because I think it's in the inventory. I made this a heirloom. Okay. And then we have someone who's going to be making nectar and doing a lot of nectar making, and so I knew that had to be in here as well. The genealogy table is also something that we're going to be doing, so I knew that had to be in the house as well. So this is the kitchen. Well, part of it's a kitchen, part of it's going to be like a little dining room area. And then you can also enter from the outside, so you can walk from all the way over here to all the way over here. Also works just fine. The upstairs, which I will show you briefly, we are not touching it anytime soon. So it's 3 bedrooms, 3 pretty big bedrooms at that, a huge areas in between, which means we could fit a whole nother bedroom in here, and we could kind of want you to kind of clean up the space a little bit. I don't know. We'll also probably give whoever the first person born. I'm planning on 4 kids. I think I'm planning on 4 kids overall this generation. So we gotta have kids. And I don't want to have kids super soon. Originally, the plan, because they age up on this day. So originally the plan was to have another Winterfest baby. However, because I do have plans to have kids relatively soon, and the first kid is going to be a science baby due to the choice I made. I think we're going to have a science baby on Harvest Fest. I think it's the plan. Oh my god, I do not want those gnomes. I don't want them. I don't want them. Sorry. I think we're going to have a baby on Harvest Fest, and then we'll try for another baby on Winterfest. And that should take care of 2 kids while they're still young adults, which is great. And then when they become adults, we can have like maybe another kid or maybe 2 more kids if we want them. But 2 kids is good. So yeah, you're like, where is this lead, Jacob? It could just be like a little area, cute little area. I don't know. Originally, this had was a bridge area, like I said, and this had a flooring, so this can also have a flooring, and we can build this out to be whatever we want it to be. I don't know yet. And then there is a balcony, which is not currently, you can see where the door goes, in use because I don't want people to be able to access this floor. Because there's no point. I'm not decorating it. I'm not putting bathrooms in. I'm not doing any of the fun stuff. It's just not happening. Not right now, for the moment. Because I'm thinking that we'll actually probably close this off and put another bathroom here and have a 3-bathroom house, and then probably like another. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, that being said, we are going to be decorating. I first need to take a look at the bills to see if we can afford. Okay, so the bills are currently at $2,000. This is without using any power or water, so it's automatically go up. So we're going to assume that it's $2,500 a week. Okay, because Sims get paid in a week. It will be fine. I did say the last time I was gonna have them make paintings and sell paintings instead of cheating for money. It's gonna take so long. Oh my god! Hi, Sophie Smith 20. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying stream. Because like, I think it's doing okay. I haven't been live very long. We just got started. Because he does have like this thing to be able to do it, but he's not like really good. And I don't even think he likes it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's like one of my favorite compliments I've ever received. I hate my voice. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm just gonna cheat for money. I think I'm gonna give myself 20,000 to millions and whatever we use. I might drop it significantly, like if we have like a lot of leftover. I don't know how much we're gonna have left over, to be honest with you. I don't know if I'm gonna add more. So, I am not streaming daily. There are several days in the week that I take off. I don't know what day it is. The goal is to stream about 4 times a week, though. What is today? Today is Saturday. Did I stream 4 times this week? I don't think so. Oh, I did. All of the streams got taken down because of all the issues I was having with the new expansion. Add it, set it. Add it. Okay. Oh, cool. I love The Sims. I have pushes and pulls. I'm in my like addicted area. I can try. If you have any questions, I'm willing to answer the best I can while we're build. I'm cool with that. Let's see here. Let me go ahead. This whole area is like completely awesome. That's crazy. I don't know how to fix that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna conform to you. Yeah, I think so. I mean, it depends. Do you like simulation games? Do you like games where, you are God and these are my Sims. They will have kids and stuff, and try and do things with them. But like, if those are things that you like, then yeah, I think so. And depending on what your gameplay style really determines on if you buy packs for it and what those packs are and stuff. And I have a few of those recommendation lists over on my YouTube channel, actually. Okay, let's do bathrooms first, as I find bathrooms to be the easiest. And then we'll probably do the kitchen next. And then the living room. Leaving the bedroom for last, because it's a bedroom. And we're doing horse themed, so like it doesn't really matter to me. Okay. This is I just want to mention, of course, my first thought for this bathroom was a $2,000. This is like a $2,000, yeah. A $2,000. Well, thank you. I don't. But this doesn't fit. No. I don't care. We're buying a $2,000 tub. Should I? No. I should not. But I'm still going to. Because it's my game and I can choose to buy a $2,000 tub. Oh, of course. I really do recommend just downloading it. It's free to play. If you are playing on computer, I don't think it's free to play on console. I could be wrong on that. It's been a minute since I've looked at it, to be fair. But it is free to play on console. I mean, on computer. And I recommend just downloading it and giving it a try. And if it's something that you really like, play around, figure out what you like the most. Yes. Yeah. It's a edited picture of me, if I'm not mistaken. I have to think. I think it's my sim self, correct? No, it's an edited photo that I could do much better with now. That I have the skill. I didn't have the skill when I made that. It's like just the tiniest bit off center. Does it matter? No, I don't care. Oh, where's my little toilet rug? Come on, toilet rug. There you are. Let's get you right here. And then, do you like a toothbrush? I like a toilet paper above. Because like in reality, like in our house, like in the house, like my house or whatever, we do have a toilet paper rack, but we never put toilet paper. Let's see here. Oh, do I not move objects on? Why don't I have move objects on? Oh my god. Okay. That's crazy. I mean, you could actually do it in normal locks. That's fine. I just don't want debug in here. I don't need debug. I'm not going to go put just like a $50, $20 light switch everywhere where it doesn't work. Now, if I took the time and went through and got the modded version, sure. But I'm not doing that today. I mean, it's an older picture. That was from like 3 years ago. And my hair was very different. So that's why. But, and it's still me. Let's see here. Looking for a shower caddy. And then just need one of these on the wall. I typically put like a rug here, but I put a rug here, so like it's fine. And I know that most people also like putting. Where's that? I hate when I get lost. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you. It's not gonna fit. They're not gonna have fun in here. Currently, yes. Yeah, I play a bunch of other games too, but currently, like my favorite game of all time is The Last of Us Part 2. But I would say this is my favorite game to stream at the moment. We haven't really branched out into other games just yet. I do have plans. Not at the moment. I'm not playing a variety of games at the moment. Maybe in the future, I do have an idea for a few that I would like to try. Because I was, when I was streaming quite regular, this was had to be like a year ago, before I had all those issues, before I had to take a break. I was streaming a bunch of other games and stuff. I couldn't really play The Sims, and so like it was just easier to stream other games. So I worked my way through them. But I'm a person who, if I'm streaming other games, I'm only streaming that one game until I beat it, and then I'll move on to the next game. I cannot play like 6 games of like the same. I don't play COD. No, I used to play COD. COD was very good for me when I was younger, but adult Jacob, not good. Not it does not. I say that, and I do sometimes play it with my my husband, but that's because he likes zombies, and I don't find zombies nearly as like fucking chaotic like normal COD. Okay, I gotta hold on. I see, like I don't even know what hardpoint is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wish I did, but I don't. I don't know. I'm so like. No, I don't even. I'm not even entirely sure what that is. I don't know. I've not played Call of Duty like on a regular since Call of Duty Black Ops 2. I mean, I guess I played like maybe like 2 more games after that, but not as like online and as frequent as I was doing it with. Okay, what am I trying to do here? Obviously, the orientation in the room is not working. I've not done a shower back combo in a while, and I think that's what my brain wanted. I'm good. I'm glad. Yeah, let's get a bathtub. Which? It's definitely the fairy one, right? No. Okay. It does not really fit the vibe, which is fine. It's fine. I also love this one. It's also not vibe fitting. These ones are cheap, which I would like a more expensive bathtub if we're gonna get a bathtub. Maybe something like this. I think this could be kind of fun. Oh, that shit can get like real fancy. Okay. And then I'm thinking we'll put a shower over here. Am I thinking that one? What's the new one? I haven't really played with the new one just yet. Oh, I think it's this one, right? Yeah, I want to say it's this one. No. I work a full-time job that I can't really talk about, but due to contracts and stuff, but I do work a full-time job. And depending on what day you ask me, I'll tell you which one I would prefer. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because there's certain days where I'm just like, oh my god, I would absolutely love to stream full time. Because like it's streaming and like that's kind of cool, right? And then there's other days where I'm like, I like my job. I am also from I'm Jacob, same name, and I'm from the U.S. as well. That'd be kind of fun. No, it's too bulky. That's okay. Oh, this one. I think this one's pretty good. Oh yeah, cause like the water. Perfect. And we can get a shower caddy on the side. That way it looks like they can clean themselves. Nice to meet you too. Let's see here. There we go. Gotta keep an eye on that time. Ooh. Oh, damn it. I can't flip it. Because the sim's gonna come in at this angle. I do own Assassin's Creed Shadows. I don't think I've ever played it. But I do own it. CS. What is? CS. I don't know if I'm familiar with... Yeah, really. I watched, once again, my husband play it for like 3 hours, 4 hours one night. But that was like the extent. I really like Assassin's Creed game. I really don't know why I didn't touch it. I love a story game. It's my preferral. Me liking The Sims is really odd because, like, I guess it's because my brain can come up with the entire story. So, oh, Counter-Strike? No, I don't play Counter-Strike. I do know what it is though. This has to be like one of the weirdest bathrooms I've ever created. Jesus. And I had like a feeling that I was gonna like really like the new I play shooters, but they do have to be story oriented for me to like really get into them. Like Cyberpunk, for instance. I know that's controversial. Some people really hate that game. I absolutely adore that game. It's one of my favorite games. I played it now. I think I played the whole thing all the way through. Like all the way through, like 3 times now. Absolutely adore it. But also I'm aware that it's not for everybody. Okay, we're already down to 17,000 civilians. Oh my gosh. Ooh, this is going to be an expensive house. It was too big. It was too big. But also, I didn't want to upgrade. I didn't want to, like, build something small and then be like, okay, well, we'll just make it bigger in the future. No, I wanted it big in the... I wanted it big now. Where the fuck is the fucking plunger? I know you're in here. I just saw you. Plunger, 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 plunger. Thank you. I'm gonna need a little bath towel. That's like so small. Should I put that in the bath? No. You know what? It's fine. This is fine. It's not my favorite. I would say this is pretty minimalistic when it comes to me. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna say yes. I'm not gonna say no. I don't like say yes and then be like wrong and not be able to. I don't really remember what we're doing tomorrow. I typically, at the moment, are streaming in the mornings because that's just my preferred time at the moment. So I don't know. What is tomorrow? Sunday? It is my last day of work for the week, so I don't know. Also, I've been waking up at like 7 o'clock in the morning, which is not usual. So like it's just easier. But like today, I have a movie at 11 something, so like I can only stream for so long. Oh, these aren't like super expensive. I do love the new counters that come with the new fairy pack. If the fairy pack wasn't as broken as it was, I'd be using them, but I'm kind of like on strike, so no thank you, because I am annoyed. Okay. Out of curiosity, how many across? Because like this is the back. In logicality, oh my god, this kitchen does not need to be as big as my brain is just about to make it. Maybe something like that? And then we can get like an island of sorts? And we can get a fridge. Alright then. I enjoyed watching it, but yeah, I mean, just go ahead and put the notifications on, and if you don't mind, because oh yeah, Discord is linked. I'm not gonna lie, I don't jump into it very often, but if you send me a message, it will pop up on my phone, so I will be able to see it. I'm just not very active, and it's not very active Discord either. Like, in all fairness. Okay, this is before appliances. And in reality, cool. One of these is gonna be this one, and I don't want to hear no shit. I think we're gonna do this one. Oh, that's not the right variation, is it? No, sure it's not. Okay, because I know it looks different, because it is different. It's a completely different countertop, and I tried to make it smooth better, but it is what it is. I will put I cannot do it right now. I can do it after stream, but while I'm streaming, I like to focus on what I'm doing. My brain gets really distracted really easily, so I cannot do it at the moment. Let me put that there so it's not so weird. And we can get this one somewhere else. I think. What else do we need? We need a dishwasher. I don't think like a small dishwasher. We can get like a. Oh, this is a nice one. Oh, I want to try this one. That looks nice. I'm sorry. It's one of those things. I don't take requests while I'm on stream. It's one of those things. I want to use this fridge, but I can't use that fridge yet. Oh my, look at that fridge. That's a great fridge. There's like literally only like 2 gold accents, but I like the fridge enough that I'm going to use the fridge. How expensive is that fridge? Don't ask those questions. Brain. I lost it. Haha. It's okay. It's a little expensive. It's just a bit expensive. Okay. What are we doing for countertops? This was a base game. And it definitely coincides with these, for sure. Yeah, I don't think these are going to be open. And I like an opened. Yeah, I mean, the side one kind of has like... yes, currently I only have 1 badge and 1 custom mode. This is correct. Okay, so I took a very long time off, and so I'm just still trying to build everything back up, and then I'll focus on those things. No issue. Nope. Not for me. I'm going to go play Mix and Match. Give me a minute. Because I do love... nope, it's not you. It's this one. I love the little plate motif. Oh, I didn't put a sink in here. So I guess that's where I'm putting the sink. I'll put that there. These are the only ones that like are... I don't like them. Okay. We're gonna go back to you. Are you the guy? I don't understand. I only had commissioned... badge? I don't know why badge. I'm not looking at the moment. I've been approached a few times now at this point, and my answer is going to stay the same for the moment. I once I do start looking, I would, you know, I'll start looking then. But at this very moment in time, I'm just not looking. Parenthood has like this one. Let's see, like, it needs to be that orange. See, that's the thing. These need to be orange cabinet tree. This, I think, probably could be like this, like, weird little gold thing. I think should be fine. I understand that. Gonna be honest, I don't really get that many subscribers at the moment, and so once I see a reason to be able to profit off of it and or to enhance the experience, I will totally do so. Like I said, I'm not looking at the moment. That's my final answer to it. So. Okay. Alright. We come over here. We will put some of the things that I want. Like my little kettle that I adore. I can go over here in the corner. Cool with those, like, kind of do weird little meshy stuff. We got one of those. I do love. I do. I think a crock pot's so good. Let me get one of those. We got a mixing bowl because we couldn't have one of those. And a waffle maker. Also, we have not been able to have a microwave. Oh my god, could you imagine? This is so cute. Not really what I'm looking for, but I do love it. Very nice. Okay, this is where the sink is gonna go. So I'll go ahead and get the sink. And then I would like a rug. Oh my god, and a special electronic. All right. I'm very sorry. I wish I could be more help. My answer is not changing, and I would like you to be able to respect that. I don't mean that in a rude way. I have told you multiple times at this point. I'm just currently not looking. I would love to stay in contact with you though, and be able to work with you in the future when I am looking. But at this very moment in time, it is just not in the cards, money wise and just in general. I'm just not currently looking. And once again, I said that I would add you on Discord. You are more than free to add me on Discord. My Discord link should be working and is on Twitch. Oh yeah. Oh, the cookbook. I forgot about the cookbook. I'll put that somewhere too. Okay. Like, actually, where is that? So, not where I want it to, that's for sure. Okay. And if we jump up here. And like I said, I will check and I will add you to the Discord group once I'm off stream. I do not look at my phone during streaming unless it's from my husband. I just have these rules. And once again, that's simply because myself, very distracted very easily, and I do not like to be distracted. I like to be focused on what I'm doing. Well, it is something I can correct after stream. At this very moment in time. I cannot. Like I said, you put your tag in chat. So if you can't add me, I can totally add you. And once again, if I forget, which is highly possible, I'm not gonna lie to you. My brain is a very one-track mind type of person, which is truly a problem. But it's just what it is in that regard. You are following, which means that you can remind me next time we talk. It's not out of spite or anything. It's just simply I forget sometimes. If you continue to talk about this Discord thing, I will put you on. I've answered your question. I told you, hey, this is when I'll do it. I am not looking at my phone. You have to be able to respect that. And if not, I've really enjoyed talking to you. However, I have told you my limit. Damn it. Oh, actually, that might work. This might be a 2. Maybe something like that might work. I don't know. We'll play around with the rug here in a minute. I just wanted a placement of said table for lighting. Because I want a chandelier. Seems a little ridiculous, but I want one. I guess we could do the long thing too. Okay, hold on. Let me hit G. It might be too high. I thought there was like a different one that I wanted. Again, I haven't played long enough to remember what pack it comes from. Because there's this one, which it could be the one I'm thinking of, to be fair. I thought the other one was more cascadey. Because there's also this one, which I don't like. Okay. Nice. Like, keep making a fancy pack. You have the long ones for those. There's this one, which is not. See, there's this one. It's also not what I'm looking for. Alright, it must be these. Which... I'm assuming my table is expensive. What does that look like? That looks way too high. Okay. That's good to know. But I know for a fact that's too low. Because this place is on the floor above. Gosh dang it. Assuming this is just gonna be like on top. Yep. Of the fucking table. Okay. I was thinking like we do like a big chandelier moment, but it's not wanting me to, so let's conform a little. Can't remember the other one was that I liked. Nope, see, it's not that one. I know it's not this, because this is like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? No. I'm getting a little frustrated. That's so cute, on my word. See, I love this too. It does not fit the vibe. Okay, some of these are like it. I mean, I understand that they're for like a certain like aesthetic and stuff. I guess we're gonna use this one. This was not the one I was thinking of. The one I was thinking of, I even swear I grabbed to test out, and I was like, no, not that one, because it didn't work from that high up one, but it would work for the low down one. I'm spending too long on this light. I had an idea, and I guess we just didn't actually have like the actual product in game, which is so good. Cause I like this one too. It's very similar to the one we have, so not a problem. Okay. I'm so lost. I don't know. See, because it's like very similar to this in the idea, but it's like a full piece. And I could just be looking for like what the not what the side of the light looks like, because my brain's not really remembering what the side of my light, what the side of that light looks like. But it was like longer. It was like a longer piece. I don't know. We do have to add more money, by the way. We're not even decorate the room yet. Because I gave myself another $15,000. Why? I don't know. Okay. Go ahead and put that T. For anybody out there, if you press T, by the way, it does automatically like tilt you all the way up. Okay. Plants. Now, I didn't get to test out if the new plants, the new indoor plants, if they're like what they are actually like. These ones. But I would like to put a few of them around the house to test them out. If I can't play with the new pack, I might as well play with it in some way. You know what I mean? Okay, I am looking at different decorations. So. We have 0 paintings. I forget about paintings all the time now. I used to be a painting a Jorn or a painting addicted person like in the game. Like I loved painting. But now I'm just like, it's a painting. Like it's not, it doesn't have the same effect. Which in a way is frustrating. Because I'm like, I kind of miss loving paintings. Okay, not mirrors. Okay, maybe sculptures is what I'm looking for. Yeah, because, like, I didn't really, like, I mean, all this stuff is functional, but I didn't actually put down things I would normally put down in a kitchen either. I'm so rusty. This is such a big house. There's, like, a lot of space to fill, and I'm like, I don't remember. Like, I'm thinking I want, like, a cabinet back here. But I don't remember where the cabinets are at. So you even do a cabinet. I thought they were under sculptures. Maybe it's a miscellaneous object. I don't know. That's concerning. Oh, okay. It's not functional. Oh, I know a lot of people thought that was going to be functional. Still in like, yeah, like a hutch. Yeah, I feel like a hutch would look good in here. I am kind of maybe more leaning towards the ugly new one, or base game one. Oh my god, the green? The green is atrocious. Who decided? They're all green. Nope, can't use it. Okay. Bye, hutch. We'll find one that we like just as much. Don't you worry, guys. Guess we'll do. We need this one. Oh yeah, we need that gold in here and put some more accents of gold. That looks nice. Then I guess I'm okay with a plant in the corner. Like, I'm not obsessed with a plant in the corner, you know what I mean? I do kind of want a plant in the middle. But we could get like one of those new plants. So let's hold off on a plant in the middle. And let's just focus on a plant in the corner. This is for weddings, right? Yeah, 100% that screamed. I'm a wedding. I'm a wedding plant. Ha ha ha. Hear me roar. I mean, it does fit the aesthetic, but like I don't like it, so I'm not doing it. I mean, I think I'm even okay with something like this in the corner. Oh, this is so much longer than I thought. That's okay if it kind of like curves in. Then I was also even thinking that we could make this back thing into a pantry. So Dine Out comes with this object that I used to make into a pantry all the time. So let's go ahead and just redo that. I wonder how much bills are now. I mean, we still get to really put. I mean, I guess we do have objects in game now. Dine Out. Where, oh, it's a game pack, Jacob. You're not gonna be able to find it in there, anyways. I don't remember this object. Which is huge. Oh my word. Oh. Wait. Oh. It's not. That's the reason why. Don't love it there. What if I just make it smaller? Like, what happens then? Okay, but the whole point of this is that you can build it into a pantry. The door is going to be off-centered. I don't know if that's going to annoy me. We would have to look from a different viewpoint. But you have like this. Okay. Like, it's just like a bunch of spices and stuff. But then you kind of close it off like this. I mean, it's not even like really functional. So I wonder if we can find something like this, where it almost looks like doors, but it doesn't have to be doors. which is like very handy. And so it's like a built-in pantry. Because the other option that you have is a, because I don't mind, this is not a functional area. You can get like those type of doors. And it's not functional, however, it might conflict with that seat, but the fact that we're not going to have this many people inside here for a while and there's already seats over here, it's really not that big of an issue for me. Okay. I think that's what we're going to do for now. For the kitchen, well, for this section of the kitchen, I want to go back to the other section in here in a minute. First things first, though, I want a little power plant. Okay. No, I think this is the one that I desire to go in the middle, because I think it looks cute, and I don't have anything like super placed, so like I can't even like fully commit to like plants, but I kind of want another plant over here. I don't know where they all need to go to be functional, because like it is much bigger than like your normal size plant. So okay, we'll hold off on it just for now, but I do want to go back. Hey, hi. I was gonna text you, but I'm just building, so I didn't really think it was that like interesting. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hi, I'm good. I'm a little tired, but I'm good. How are you? How's your morning going? Okay. I know, but I'm just like, meh. I'm sorry. That sucks. Okay, I mean, I guess we're interior designing. I built the house last stream. It took me hours. I'll show you. I'll do a quick little tour for you. So, my Sims, we're little spoilers. I know you haven't caught up, but this is our main Sim. Okay, she married this person. They had this person. This person is marrying this person. Okay, this is second gen. She's a horse lady. We're doing horses. So we live in Chestnut Ridge. So there's the chestnut part. Hi, baby. Oh, you're not. Damn, she got to it quick, didn't she? And so I built this. I don't know, like. Oh, I don't know if she'll let me pick her up. Come here. Say hi. Yeah, see, she doesn't want it. Hold on. You just stay with me for one more second. I promise you I'll put you down. I just want her to be able to see you on the screen. This is Angelina. I love her so much. Look at you. She's mad. Her little thing that she lays on with me is Akasha is asleep, or I'd show you her. She's passed out in the cat tree. Like, I don't know, like 2.5 feet away from me. But like I can't. I ain't gonna go pick her up. But she has like a little thing that she lays on. But we're supposed to do D&D the other last weekend, and so it's downstairs. We're doing D&D this weekend. So it's a little ottoman thingy. I do agree. They are very cute. Like very, very cute. Like top-notch cuteness. Now she's cleaning herself because she doesn't want my touch. Whatever. This is the house I built. It's a modern farmhouse, and then this is the backyard for it as well. Have little chickens and stuff. These people are not really like this is a huge upgrade. They lived in like a 20 by 20 lot, Peyton. I'm not joking. Super small. Uh, so this is for the horse that we're gonna be buying. So this is like a little horse area. We haven't decorated this place yet. This is the grandparents' room. It's exactly the same as it was in their old bedroom. I just grabbed their actual like bedroom and just placed the new one down. They're gonna be alive for a while, so we'll see if we change some stuff. But they don't really say it's a bedroom. You know what I mean? This is a little skill building, like a little area in between. Oh, okay. Hi, babe. This is going to be for. This is the main bedroom and their bathroom. Oh, the other bathroom's already made over here as well. Then this is the kitchen, which is what we're finishing up. The dining room side is already finished up, but we're finishing up some small little touches on the actual kitchen part. And then upstairs, which is completely blocked off because we didn't have the money. Like, there's no reason for it to happen just yet either, but we don't have the money. This is what the upstairs looks like. I have a feeling we're gonna have 4 kids this gen. At least that's the plan. And so I do think I'm gonna make one more bathroom and one more bedroom up here, and then we'll figure out spacing. But everything is closed off. You can't come up here. There's no doors because I can't afford it. Why build it if you can't afford it? Because I know I wanted it. And this over here, truly have no idea what's going to be. But it's also another room, like if we want to change it out to be another room type of thing. So yeah, that's where we're at. Oh, little backstory. Halo it loves dancing, athletics, and singing. It's gigantic though. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, oh my word. So, with that being said, I'm not entirely sure. There's a few modded careers I could get for dancing in particular, which I'm leaning more towards. So I don't really know what he needs for that career. I don't know what that requires. So there might be like a little dance area as well somewhere in here. Like I said, she's a full-blown horse girly, and she loves everything to do with horses. And she's also like nectar making and stuff. And so we're building up our maybe a cheer mat. Maybe. I don't know. That's interesting. I guess we'll have to wait and see. I really don't know. I haven't downloaded any mods yet for them, but I'll look for it. The last mod I downloaded required like an extra mod to like be functional, and I didn't know that. And so like I skipped part of it, like the entire time. So that's fun. Why are the clothing racks just in here? Okay. I don't know if it adds dance. I would have to put one down. You want to see? Hold on, let's see. Cheer. I'm cool with like a little dance break. It says plop one down. Oh, these are. Why is that so big? Right there. I mean, you can dance in them. No. Hold on. Let's just go perform solo routine for me. Athletic is what it does. This is kind of interesting. I might keep that. You know what the newest thing I've been doing for athletic, Peyton? Oh my god, I highly recommend it. It's so cool. It's so fun. I don't use Star Wars, okay, but Nico for his like death thing or whatever, you know what I'm talking about? He wanted to go to the tube. I don't know why. That's just what his desire was. So I was like, okay, we'll take a little trip to Batu. And I got lightsabers. And I forgot that lightsabers like is a huge thing for athletics. It is so fun. I love it so much. All my Sims going forward, like one of the big things they enjoy athletic is going to be lightsabers. It's the best thing in the world. And it's like it's so like hard because you like kind of have to go and get this like one thing, right, to be able to do it. But oh, I adore it. You didn't realize there's lightsabers? Hold on. Hold your horses. Spar with lightsabers. He doesn't need to talk to his wife. Give me a second. You do have to buy it. There's other ways to get other crystals too. It's the whole thing. I'm assuming it's a debug as well. I didn't really look. I could look if you want me to though, to let you know. But look at this. And it builds up the athletic skill. This is how they've been building about. They do it like every day. And so there's like a spar you can spar with, and there's also a challenge you can do. You can do both. Also, Jordan here hates children. So that's going to be interesting because we're going to like... I'm planning on having 4 kids. But I have been told that like as long as you do like really kind things with children, it will switch. You can get the option to switch it to family-oriented sim instead of hates children. She just hates children right now, so I'm okay with that. But yeah, isn't that... I very much love it. It makes me very happy inside. So, it's one of those things. I mean, you do have to travel up a 2 for it. I think. Hold on. I'll look for you. As I'm actually curious myself, because like every time I don't want to travel, because I don't like Batu, so I don't want to travel to Batu. Can I see this? And can I see... I'm assuming it has to be a debug object, like if it's in-game. Maybe in activities? And then there's a lot of interesting objects in here. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? I'm pretty sure. Okay. I was on a good plan, but bad execution. Are you just not going to expand? What? Okay, this is where we can put the lightsabers. Okay, so the crystals are here. These are all different type of crystals you can get. You can get blue, red, green, purple, yellow, black, and white. What are these? And yeah, there they are. Okay, cool. So they are in I say this, and let me get rid of debug and see what pops up. They are very much in debug. So you don't have to travel to Batu to do it. A crystal is $450, so it is a bit expensive. And then also the lightsabers are $250. And these are what you get. There's no extra color forms and stuff. And you don't want to get a data spike; those are different. And then they also do have droids. These do have different colors and stuff because the heads can change. You basically choose the body and you can choose the head. That's how a droid is made. I don't find droids to be that cool though. They're like you know the Lindsay's in game? They're practically like a moving Lindsay with you. So like if that's something that you think is gonna help enhance your gameplay, for sure. There's also like a Millennium Falcon. So like there's that. There's also like I don't know if these are functional outside of Batu. You can fly them in Batu. Like it's like the spaceship stuff in Batu. Oh, I thought that was like a freaking... Oh, that's the little thing that flies. Well, it's because it's Star Wars, and I'm sure you looked at that pack and you laughed and you said, I'm not going to touch that, and you moved on. To be fair, I played with it one time, and it surprisingly did very well on the channel. But I played with it one time, and I was like, I'm never touching you again. I'm good. I got my... Oh, why did I get up the bottom mode? I got my little kick in. It's cute. It's fun. We can move on with life, right? Now, here's the thing. I could not move on. And he just wanted to go, and I was like, you know what? If you really want to go, I will respect this. I will go with you. Like, I'm here to do what the sim wants. And I was like, okay, let's get a lightsaber. And I was like, you could build an athletics skill with this. They're never jumping on treadmill again. What are you talking about? No reason to jump on a treadmill when you can just freaking fence. And it's so cool. I do need one of those. Okay. Oh, this is a new one I've not played with. There's so many things because my game didn't work for such a long time. I will not. I'm actually going to be getting off here next like 20 minutes or so. I'm going to go see. I know you did last summer again. Here at 11:20 as when it starts. So I will not, but I will be on tomorrow. The plan is to be live tomorrow morning. I can text you then. It'll be early. I don't think I'll be back on tonight. I don't know. I'm having a great time, so maybe. Cool. And like I said, all this, I know for future reference, all this will be uploaded onto YouTube and to the shorter ones. We're so far ahead though, so it's gonna be a minute before we actually get up to the space. It's many weeks away. But yeah. Alrighty. I think the kitchen's done. I'm cool with the kitchen. Have you used the new potted plants yet? Do you know if they're functional? I don't know how they work. I'm curious. Okay. Well, enjoy your tubs. Hopefully everything goes well. Alright, moving over to the living room. I actually love the idea of this TV. I just love it. It's a little too expensive, so probably not. Why did I have to do it this way? We'll see if I decide to keep this way. Because, like, we have to remember, these are doors. So, in reality, the space that we have is this space. Okay, I think I'm going to close this off. And then if I like a little bump it out over here, I'm cool with like a little bump it over here. And I think this is what we're gonna do instead, because we can get a TV and everything. Let's get a couch. You know, I love this couch. It's like one of my favorites. Oh, it's $9.50. I was like, why am I grabbing for the $2,000 couches? Why is this $5,000 when I could probably buy a very similar? Like, doesn't this scream I'm a $5,000 couch? It's not. Isn't that crazy? It's crazy to me. Or like, I don't know. Also, why is that couch like this couch practically the same couch? Sim. I'm asking you directly. Is this a 3-seater? Oh, what is that? Oh. Hold on, it's a kit. Because if I could find... I just look for the symbol. It's like 2 people. Oh, I should try as part of the restoration workshop. I forgot about that as well. We should try some of that. What am I doing? Get a rug, Jacob. Get a rug. Orientate yourself around a rug. And try not to use a basic rug. I go for the same rug every single time. I've been doing this for years. It's still classified as the same rug, isn't it? Yeah, okay, you're right. Okay, I think this is a pretty good rug. I don't like the colors. I was about to say, I kind of like the red. Maybe nothing but lies. However, hold on. Let's get that previous rug. I do enjoy the spacing of that rug. So, if we could find an equally good rug. If I put a... Okay, Simpson. See, they have this rug. It's fine. I'm trying to branch. I'm trying to be better. Too small. Same size. Okay. I feel like maybe this one could work. Because, like, you gotta find something, like, this is a pretty neutral tone area, right? There's a bits of red in it. Just small little bits. I don't want the neutral one, though. I kind of like the green. I feel like the green could work for a space like this. Okay, I'm not opposed to this color palette. I'm a little opposed to whatever I just put there. I'm thinking we actually just get, like, one of these instead. Like, we can get, like, the full cubby one. That looks a little weird. You're right, Jacob. Me, a little. Use things you don't use. We're very fancy, this house. This house is very fancy. We don't have the money, but oh my god. Do you think it's all Jordan? I think it's all Jordan. I personally do feel like Jordan's like, I can live bougie now. And I'm just like, Jordan, no, you can't. Like, I respect the fact that you want to live bougie, but you can't live bougie. It's just not in our cards. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do on the edge. Edge. Okay, I'm thinking green to kind of tie more in that green. Since I did choose that color. Okay, but I would love some, but I need, like, I can't figure out the frick. Oh, it's a Casanova cave. Got it. Okay. What do you mean you just came with the couch? Oh, I could probably fit that TV on that wall now. I'm not doing it. Oh my god. Yes, like a little record player. That looks so cute. You can get like a big painting. Ooh, is there like a green? This room is all about the green accents, my guys. I don't love that. What do you mean anyone came with the couch? Sims team, I swear to God. I swear to everything that's holy. Why? Why do you do this to me? Do you hate me? Were you like, I hate Jacob. It's cool. It's fine. Like you give me this big ass cabinet that I will put down because like I kind of like it and I kind of want to use it. But like, what am I gonna use it for? I don't know. Okay, maybe I'll make something. I don't know. Oh my god, there's like this green. Stop with the green. Jesus, just do the white. I know it's basic, but Jesus. Sometimes you just gotta be basic. I also kind of love like this magazine idea. However, I don't know about this, but I do need a freaking chair. I need a chair. So let's go find a chair. A chair that matches, Jacob, please and thank you. A chair that looks comfy, Jacob. You have a lot of fucking moves, Jacob. I cannot believe they didn't come with a... Like, how do you just give me a couch? Why is that a thing? Why is this a thing? I still don't understand. Also, why are some of these chairs, like, so expensive? Honestly, like, when you set up chairs, I know that, like, I don't think we're gonna do a chair. One second. Okay. Like, I'm thinking... And, like, you can be like, oh, choose a different table. Why was I feeling the one with the grass? Because I like it. Whatever. This color does not work. I guess we could tie in the dark wood. Okay, if we're tying in the dark wood, this should also be a dark wood, shouldn't it? I mean, in actuality, it probably should. But do we have like a good one? No. Oh my god! And a tall light? Could you imagine like a good tall light in here? Oh, it's gonna be so extra. It's gonna be so extra, but I kind of want it. Where is it? The one with the big shade. The one with the big shade. Like, Shit's a little extra. But you can't tell me it doesn't kind of... Is there... Oh, there is a grade. It looks atrocious, so we're not going to do the grade. Yeah. It's going to get in the way. I can already tell. I don't care, though. So, like, I do love more like a picture frame TV. I just think it looks nicer. They are expensive, apparently. Could also do a curved TV with like a little bit of lighting in the background. I wish we could make the lighting more... I don't know, something. I love that one. Get the... Hold on. There we go. Everything's fine. Okay. Okay. I want more of those plants. Get one for up here. Watch me hate these things. I don't care. We're committing. I'll get a succulent because they're easy to take care of. But do you want one of those plants? I am realizing we have no space for a computer, so like we are gonna stick a computer desk somewhere and just call it a day, and you know, just have to deal with the fact that I'm putting a computer desk there. That's the rules of the game. This isn't. This is for a legacy. You know what I mean? It's a legacy. You could do like a home. We don't sell though. We're not a seller. I mean, the little Simsy desk I think could actually work here. You could also see her being like, I love this desk. It's pink. Okay, Jordan. See, it can also be pink, but it also could be green. It's a different green. No one's gonna say anything. Okay, we're just gonna be like, it's a different green. It's so fun. It's so cute. It's so fresh. Go on computer. We still have yet to do the bedroom. The bedroom really needs. Can you see that I only like one of these potted plants? Like one of the, like not like only like. Hold on, let me rephrase this. I like a lot of the different potted plants. I think they're really cute and really fun, which is why I'm trying to use them. But can you see that I only like one of the pots that they come in? Because yes, that is true. No lie was spoken. No. I didn't even do the outside. Like by the outside, I mean... Did I try to see if you like the gardening stuff? Well, someone's gonna like gardening, that's for sure. Oh, I moved on without getting a chair. So, such a Jacob thing to do. There we go. All these off greens is going to annoy a lot of people. I can already just tell. It's okay with me. Me fucking annoyed. You know what I mean? Just like be annoyed. You just do it. Is that like too dark? Oh yeah, it's way too dark. That's probably better. Okay, let's go ahead and get a painting. Something like that. We'll do really fine. Okay, and then we're gonna go into our inventory. In our inventory, we'll have a lot of these things. I tell you, I might need to buy more. Like, hold on. Let me Google something real fast. CC picture frame Sims 4. Oh my god, yes. See, the original was built upon an expanded. Okay, we are gonna wait and do this. I'll maybe put these ones up for now, but I just found a mod that could be game changer. So I'm gonna hold off on some of this until I look into some of that. Cool. So we won't put pictures up and stuff today. I wasn't planning on doing it today, to be fair. But we are definitely not going to be doing that today. Okay, the last thing we have to do is this bedroom. Once again, I don't know if we have a horse girl themed bedroom. I've made a few of them in the past. Ain't gonna lie. So like I think we might have one we could go off of. Okay. I think it's so we have a horse themed bed, horse themed nightstands. Perfect. Oh, and the green works so well because like we have green on the walls that I'm not changing the wallpaper. I don't actually necessarily think that's super necessary. Okay, a little privacy, never hurt anybody. Grab that. I'm not even entirely sure what this is. I'll put it somewhere though. We have that. That next to. I think I like $1,000, maybe $2,000 or something. Before decoration? Oh, I don't got anything on this wall. I'm actually thinking we can put this on this wall. Okay. House is done for now. See, there's some empty space in places and things, but I'm okay with some of that. I did want to take a look at that restoration pack. Hold on, let me do that real fast. Just to see if there's anything in here that like. I'm confused. I don't know how this works. Hey, baby. Next 10 to 15 minutes. I'm not super worried about getting there like before, like 11:20 because of previews and stuff. So 10 to 15. Okay. Does he need anything?
No, baby.
Okay. Like, that can't be functional. Okay, let me. And I'm gonna add it anyways. So that's okay. I'm gonna take $1,000, probably. Here, go over here. I'm cool with that. Let me grab this and see what that does. It could just be a woodworking table. I really don't know. Okay, last things last. Let's do the outdoor patio. And the thing here with outdoor patio is that I know that we've had a few of these. Like the Riverwood Vera. That's fine. I was like, oh, maybe that's the way to go. I don't think it's the way to go. I obviously on something like this. I think we're looking at leave. Maybe something like this instead. Still functional, just okay. There's one that comes with things in the sink? That's kind of crazy. Okay, and then I'm thinking we do why do you keep getting yourself $1,000? Don't ask questions you don't answer to, people, okay? I'm thinking we get the bar over here. Is my plan. These are stairs, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. So they do have to be somewhat functional, but I feel like we could probably still get an outdoor table. It doesn't have to have a thing on it, does it? It does not. Some of these are cute though, cause like I'm a. No, I think I am like kind of a fan of the 2-1. Ain't gonna lie, but some of these are cute. Can you hear the dog barking in the background? I genuinely don't know. Okay. Plus, I'm gonna get a. Oh, I was actually trying to figure out for the pool. I'll figure it out in a minute. Let's not get distracted. Stay on focus. Focus is telling me I do kind of want this table. But can't go here because there's not enough room. So maybe we'll do it over here. It's not the... Oh, I understand. I'm supposed to be like, why give me a bar stool if you don't let me have bars? But that's because... Never mind, I'm an idiot. It's fine. Okay. We're gonna come back to this. I did forget about the whole outside door space. Couldn't remember. There was something. I was like, oh, this looks so cute. We don't have enough space. And then I couldn't remember. Animals don't matter. Trash cans don't matter. Outdoor cooking does not matter. Water decor? Maybe what I'm looking for. I take it all back. Let's go here. Let's go to pools. There we go. I do want a floaty in here. And then I did want... I like the rock better. I just just think it looks nicer. Floaty is. Rock thing is. For pool. I like the little pool thing. Could definitely get one of those. Get one of these. Get like 2 of these. Be good. Get like some of those. We're okay. We're okay. That was my alarm to leave, but we're okay for now. Do I like this one? Or do I like this one? Because I kind of like this one a little better, so I think I'm gonna get that one. Oh, the edge. Where's the thing for the edge around the pool? Thank you. Pool trim. That's what I'm thinking of. Nope. That's what I'm thinking of. Yes. Okay. Just gotta look at him. Oh, I think that one looks the nicest. I was either gonna go this one or that one. I kind of like that one too. Okay, got a little pool trim. Okay. Then last things last. Come out here for comfort. And I do want some loungers for sunbathing, and then I would like an umbrella. Cute. Because I always thought that like a small table would be nice, so you could put like a drink on it. But in reality, it's not that nice. So not as necessary. Okay. First floor of house is done. Took me the entire time of streaming today, which is really fucking annoying, but that's okay. It's done. This is a complete functional house for the people that we have in it at the moment. Yup. Okay. Once again, we're at least going to... Oh. Giving myself $2,000. Oh my god, moon pie! I gotta choose moon pie. There's no way I can't choose moon pie. It's moon pie. Oh, Timbaline instead of Tumbleine. Oh, elder. Sorry. Cannot be an elder. Also, like, a mayor is probably better because, like, or a foul, I mean, is probably better because we're doing stuff. I very much go off based on traits, though. Needy, brave, energetic, friendly, mellow. Like, energetic, needy, intelligent, I think are all great. So, I'm cool with that. I'm gonna go buy a horse real fast. That's fine. Oh, is this just like a... Yeah, oh, you can craft gnomes? That must be new. And furniture. Okay. That's a little disappointing. Let's do an epic ballad on the guitar. Oh, yeah, moon pie. Hi, moon pie. Welcome to my house. Lock for everyone but household members. Lock for horses. I'm also gonna lock this one for horses. You're like, how can I get back there? It can get back there. I'm not worried about that. She's not back yet. With horse. Oh my god, it's her horse. Cool. I do need you to refill feeder. Cool. And I'm gonna actually have come mount the horse. So we can work on this riding skill. Ain't gonna lie. Okay. I am gonna stop here. Streams do have to come to an end. I did find this amazing thing I'm super excited about, but I'll put my game immediately when I get off. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll tell you all next time. The next stream will be a gameplay stream. I'm very excited. So overbuilding. This took 2 streams to build, and it wasn't even fully, like, it's only half done. Could you imagine how I do the upstairs? Oh my word. I mean, it would have been a lot of what I did for the main bedroom. But yeah. Alright, I'll talk to you all next time. Thank you for watching.